There we go. Didn't have the mic on. Okay. So yesterday I did a poll for which class I should do, and I did not have any sort of monk on there. I had Hollow Palm Ritualist because that's what I was expecting to do, but I was, I had done no actual research into the builds, and the main thing about the Ritualist is it seemed like people were using it to benefit from the third ring so that they could increase their rarity, but since we're just doing campaign practice, it's not really, obviously you get the ability to do more damage with the third ring, but the rarity is not our chief objective here. Our chief objective is just to practice the campaign. So I'm switching to monk. I think that it just has more, um, it's just a little bit more streamlined for that type of stuff since we're not looking for rarity. If we do want to continue into the end game, we don't really need to use it for rarity either way because we've got our lightning arrow, which has the 150 rarity effectively. It's got 138 plus the golden charm, so we do plenty of farming with that. So what we're going to do is we are going to start with our monk. We're going to go hollow palm, invoker monk, but a lot of the stuff is the same. I am following a guide, but the first 23 levels of the guide use a bow, and we're not going to do that. We're going to twink out with a, what do you call it, a Pillar of the Cage God and some other twink gear that we've already got saved up. From the million drops and reliquary keys and all sorts of other things that have been dropping, that type of stuff. But yeah, we are going to just give it a go. But I am going to put some music on in the background for myself. Let's go. Can I shuffle this? Can I shuffle the playlist? Shuffle. Okay. Oh god. Actually, let's make the music a little louder. The main game. Oh god. So once we get to town, things should be pretty smooth for most of the first act. Probably second act. Honestly, all the way through the first, 23 levels. Oops, I actually dropped that. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh god. So here we go. Should be pretty smooth sailing once we get to town. Who knows, maybe the miller will show me up. To be honest, I don't even think I've died to the miller in the maps or anything. Not since like my first or second playthrough maybe. Probably just my first. But yeah, we definitely were gonna start with rituals, but we decided to switch it up for the purposes of not really needing the rarity. Holy shit. Wow, those things are brutal. Needless to say, the Miller will definitely one-shot us if that's how we're taking damage. Okay, Falling Thunder. Let's get that in there. Gotta get as much experience as we can, just starting off. We'll, holy shit again. I think it's a bit of a projectile. Yeah, we've got some decent gear. Some of it I just pulled off of my Titan practice build as well. Mega Nords or something. So we should be good. Should be really strong going into the first couple acts and beyond, realistically. First level. I think we just go up the left side here. Skill speed. Yeah, I think we just go straight up here into the attack and cast speed. Yeah, we do have sprint. I forgot about sprint. Okay, I believe that. Is that the boss already? Oh shit. Turned on my map accidentally. Of course. And done. Easy. Easy peasy. Not really. Maybe we'll take the iron ring. See what we get out of that. Fire resistance. I mean, whatever. If you're in the end game, so just I would say that going into the end game, make sure that your gear is ready. Like, make sure that you have all the gear that you need. Right now, crafting is, like, I don't know how much currency you have, but crafting right now is really cheap. Cheaper than it was earlier in the league, so make sure that your gear is up to snuff. Because, like, even if you were to, like, follow people and do, like, leeching and stuff like that, it's not necessarily going to get you to the point where you're going to survive a lot. So make sure that your gear is where you need to be. If you're following a guide or something like that, then chances are your skills are where they're supposed to be. It's probably not an issue of like your passive tree or your skills. It's probably just an issue of gear. Well, you just I chase them into the essence. In fact, I don't run Esmeri spirits on anything, and those are kind of lucky drops in a way. But like I will say that like there were times where I have run a bunch of Esmeri spirits hoping to drop a charm, and I wasn't able to. I think it's more likely that you'll drop it from having high rarity, so through like the waystone boosts and precursor boosts and stuff like that, and like essence are good because you can basically clear the map and then just chase the Esmeri spirits into the essences. Just don't clear the essences. But yeah, so that's all that was. Let's gear up. Got a little bit of gear now. Over here. All saved up. Twinking out. I don't have a build guide. You can hit exclamation. It's not a guide, but you can hit exclamation build to see my build. It's pretty expensive, but like if you were following like a Fub Guns guide for Lightning Arrow, he's got if you actually just scroll right below his like gear, it actually shows the priority of everything. Hold up, let me see if I could pull it up. so if you're following his endgame guide, you're going to want to prioritize, at the very least, you want to prioritize your bow and your quiver first, then having a high energy shield helmet, like an ancestral tiara, then your body armor with high evasion. It really depends on what your skill tree looks like. Like he's got the endgame, he's got multiple endgame builds, but here I'll just link it in chat here. So like yeah, if you click on each of the, wait, is that, never mind, that's the wrong one, that's the leveling guide, I think. Oh no, that's the right one. Okay. So yeah, if you just click through the top, that's going to be the different like variations of the build. There's hybrid endgame, crit endgame, uber endgame, and 196 movement speed. You're basically going to want to go through them as a sort of a progression. Don't just like choose 196 movement speed. It's the most expensive one. So like say you're in the hybrid endgame, you go down equipment priority. It's got everything sort of prioritized. You don't need to hit things exactly that he has, but it you know, is closer than better, more or less. Whoa, what happened? Oh, because I increased my life a lot. Let's just go to the well. Yeah, that should help a lot. I basically went through each and every one of those builds before I finished up where I'm at now. Actually, let me go back and try to hit this ring with a couple of orbs. Try to get a little something out of it. We're not going to twink out much more than this, though. We're not going to go buy gear or anything along the way. But we can't use that. We gotta use right G1. Okay, that's good. We want that. We might use a little currency exchange just to like exchange things down so we can actually. Okay, so those three were pretty bunk, but whatever, we got something out of it. Let's use the skill gem. I think we're going to use Glacial Cascade actually as our main skill. We're going to go a little icy. Kind of like ice. I haven't really done too much with ice. Oops, let's bind that. Oops. Yep. We should be doing pretty good with the pillar though. Pillar should crush everything. Once we start getting runes too, we'll be able to socket it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Just need to get a couple levels up so we can put those wanderlusts on, so you could actually move a little quicker. You just have to be like level 5 for them, maybe. Alright, here is our first little challenge here. Let's try to level up first once. Should be easy. Boom. Soul group here. Boom. Yeah, it should be a good little monk. We're gonna switch to Hollow Palm around level 23 or 25, I think, is about the expectation. I want to run through as much as possible with Hollow Palm. I think you could technically do it at like 18, but I think that there's some other nodes you want to take a little bit earlier. Okay, just one more kill here. Okay. So now we're going to go up one more with the skill speed, then we go attack damage. Okay. I mean, realistically, we can probably take this lady out. Honestly, these hags are like worse than the first boss lady. Like those hags can seriously one-shot you. Okay, nice. Let's see, what do we get? Boom, don't need the hammer, don't need that. Okay, great, little cold res too. We've got enough stuff early on for cold res, so we're gonna end up like stacking more other stuff, like lightning and fire, I think. But we did get a little bit in that ring, so that's nice. It's funny, the thing I worry about most with starting off is definitely chaos res. There's a lot of random ass chaos res enemies early on in the game, which is just hilarious to me, because there's like no way you're gonna actually have like almost any chaos res through like the first 3 acts of the campaign. Realistically, through the campaign at all. Okay. Hatchery. Okay. Yeah, Foxshade. And once we get the boots, we'll start feeling a little faster. Got 20% movement speed on the Wanderlust. Should level pretty quickly here. Need to get that support gem as well. We'll probably put either cold or lightning damage into the staff. Whatever comes first, whatever we drop first. Like I said, I'm not really against using the currency exchange, but I just don't want to stop too much and like switch characters so I could use currency, you know, any of that stuff. Just kind of want to go through it as kind of naturally, because that's how we'll be doing our campaign start. Though obviously this is going to be a lot easier because we're not going to have any gear with campaign start. We're twinked out pretty well. Boss. Yep. Alright. Nice and easy. Got that skill gem too. I'm not going to take any of that. We have plenty of gold as well, so we're not worried about if we want to gamble, we can just gamble. If anything, the thing that'll hold us back with gambling is the limit. I hate that there's like a limit to gambling early on. Increase attack damage. Okay. Should be hitting significantly harder. But yep, feel that damage boost. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. So that's pretty much all we're gonna go through. I mean, I feel like this isn't bad leveling. So maybe we should just do it. Oh yeah, there's an abyss. Look at that. Forgot about these. These are literally probably the hardest part of the campaign as far as like survival. Like I'm probably gonna be skipping like all the abyssal depths just because there's really not a lot of gain. The only thing you can really gain is like jawbones and stuff, and they're kind of shitty. So we probably won't do them just out of survival and speed. Let's go waypoint. Yeah, we'll just try to play as long as we can today. Get through as much as we can. Trying to think if we can get through probably first 3 acts at least. Oop. Hold up, let me pull up my Discord real quick. Just go to message. Okay. Let's go talk to Henley and Mortimer. Perfect. We can do things like that early on, which is nice. Let's see, is there anything we can use yet? No, these are all not good yet. 18, 12, 11. So I need to get to level 11. See if we can gamble something. A little movement speed. Armor. Those are pretty good. We'll take these. Anything for gloves that we can get early on? I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to play next league. A lot of it's going to depend on what we see in the reveal and stuff like that. They're not going to talk about nerfs though. That's something that they just generally don't do. So I think that there's a likelihood I could play something like Monk, Ritualist. Ritualist might be like this. So like the reason I went with Monk today, I was going to go with Ritualist originally, but I switched to Monk. Mostly because the Ritualist is going to what is it? It's going to be a little bit more specific towards what was I going to say? It's going to be a little bit more specific towards rarity, for rarity sakes. And I'm not really too worried about that right now. We're just, because we have a good strong build for rarity. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. 3. So we're doing the monk, but I'm thinking that what we're gonna need is something with a lot of energy shield. A lot of people have said that they think that energy shield is going to be nerfed, and I disagree with that. I think that we are not going to see an energy shield or a energy shield nerf. If we do, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Just like the previous energy shield nerfs. Do something like that. Yeah, well, I don't think we are because the monk is so heavily using, or not the monk, the druid is heavily using a lot of stuff. That is energy shield based. Let's put on some gear. Let's put on some drip. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to go with that. We might just go with the Breach Lord stick. How's that look? That looks pretty cool. Can do change our footsteps. Put the water footsteps on. Lol. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a big energy shield nerf. If we do see a nerf, it'll be small. Let me get that Christmas hat on. I think we're gonna be quite fine But like I feel like so that basically opens up things like monk. It opens up things like Amazon ritualist type of stuff isn't too bad. We're kind of in the same area as the monk. Druid's obviously going to be probably going to be pretty decent, if not broken, because they just haven't balanced it against everything else in the game necessarily in practice. So, but I probably won't play Druid just because I think it's going to be expensive with everyone else playing it. I think that's a general consensus. Though I don't think it's actually necessarily a good reasoning to not play the Druid. Because everything gets expensive. You know, everyone has this idea of wanting to play something that's a little bit cheaper. And in reality, like, you know, things are kind of cheaper earlier in the league. You know, it feels like they're expensive because no one has anything. But like, so like, you know, Druid is still on kind of on the. I keep saying I'm not going to do Druid, but there's definitely a part of me that thinks that there is still a chance for me to do Druid. Just because I don't think it's going to be nearly as expensive. And like, there's also you have to look at some of the X factors and like just how the community tends to react to things. Sometimes they go, oh, we're all going to play this, and if everyone suddenly decides that it's not very good, then they'll abandon it, right? A lot of people will abandon it. A few people will stick around and try to make Giga builds out of it, and eventually a Giga build will come out. And then you'll be ahead of them because you stuck with it a little bit more, potentially. So it's... I'm still up in the air. I want to see what we do, because like we could also get a lot of ascendancies. You know, we could get new ascendancies, and new ascendancies are, in my opinion, just as big as far as build diversity as getting a new class. Like if we get, you know, if we get another Deadeye, another Ranger ascendancy, we can get another Monk ascendancy, we can get another what is it? Elementalist ascendancy, or Enchantress ascendancy. So like all those can come out. We're not sure what, and I think we have less of an idea. I think people think that the monk is going to be like martial artist, but I think the other ones, like, we really don't know what we're going to get out of them at all. We could also get weapon. We could get another weapon. I know a lot of people just think we're going to get whatever weapon is tied to the Druid, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got some other items. Like in 03, whenever they announced it, they did their little interview and they were asked, like, you know, what are some things that you need to have in the game to make sure that it can go into full release? And both Mark and Jonathan, the directors, had mentioned that they can't go into release without swords being in the game. So like that might mean that they need to bring the duelist in the game before they can go into release, but it might just mean that they're going to release swords at some point. So, you know, which I think, again, would be pretty big for diversity, just in general. So we could see a lot of changes that aren't Druid. I think everyone's pretty hyper-focused on the Druid, though. And the Druid might be good. I'm not going to try to, like, deny that. It could be pretty cool. But like every build's basically going to be able to shapeshift from what the expectation is. Like it's not going to be tied to the Druid. Yeah, that's what they said. That's even what they said. What is it? Jonathan said, like, I don't think we could go into. He's like, I'm surprised that we got as far as we have without swords. Or no, I don't think we could go into full release without swords. And the other one chimed in and said, yeah, I can't believe we got as far as we have without swords. It's an action RPG in a dark fantasy setting. And I agree. So, like, there's a good chance. Like, I think that's kind of a dark horse. A lot of people don't think that's coming. But for me, it's on my, like, kind of dark horse. This could very well be in the game, this league. Especially since, like, if you think about it, like, the very cheapest supporter pack has a sword skin, right? So to me, that almost means that, like, they expected swords to be in earlier in the cycle, because the first pack everyone's going to get is swords. Why would they sell everyone a useless cosmetic? I mean, that's just off the top of my head how I think about it. It's not necessarily how the developers are thinking about it or anyone else in the community. But you know, speculation's kind of up in the air right now with a lot of that. The only thing that honestly, the only thing that we really know is we're going to get endgame stuff and we're going to get Druid. So basically everybody's speculation is, like, purely based off of just those two things. I think that, yeah, I think there's a good chance we get another weapon other than just whatever the druid gets. It's not a guarantee, or of course, but I think that if I think it'll surprise other people a lot more than it would surprise me. Dude, like all the poison damage in the early game is so funny because you know no one has chaos resistance. Like fighting basically King in the Mist in the first act and like the fourth zone is pretty hilarious. Should get the... Nah, we'll just keep going. Just clear this area. Get some leveling. Get some XP. Yeah, Spark Blood Mage was up there for me in lists because like the only thing that I think there is a possibility that Spark or just that build in some way gets nerfed in some direction. Because I think that it's probably unintended. Like they want everyone to be able to play everything, but I think it's unintended that the Stormweaver is useless compared to the Spark Blood Mage. So I wouldn't be surprised if that something got shuffled there. I don't know what. No idea. But I mean, like after they nerfed the Spark, nerfed the Stormweaver because it was so OP in 0-1, everyone just kind of moved into Blood Mage. Which I don't think Blood Mage is bad, I just think that they need to make things more specific to their builds. But yeah, I think Spark Blood Mage, as long as nothing gets nerfed, has been strong for the past 2 leagues. More so this league, with the like Archons and like some of the other changes they made. Yeah, no, I think the Blood Mage is pretty cool. I remember my first build was a Blood Mage, and when I took the Ascendancy, I was like, "This is horrible," because you had to use like your health, and I was not prepared for that. I just took it because it looked cool. But the way they switched that up is pretty nice. They've made enough changes to it to make it super viable. But I would like to see, like, you know, I know that, like, their idea is to use... Yeah, Lightning Arrow is I could have went Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod for this guy to start as well. I think that's what the... Like, I'm following a guide, but not for the first 20 so levels, because they start with, like, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and I've been playing Lightning Arrow pretty much the entire league. Yeah, Essence Drain is brutal, especially if you don't, like, gear up for it. If you don't have, like, the right gear to run run that stuff, you know, it can be really bad. My first build that's basically what it was Essence Drain at first, and I had no idea what I was doing, like, honestly. And like, all of the bosses took me, like, minimum 5 minutes, and when I fought, like, Jamonra, like, I was doing, like, 100 DPS, and he literally took me 15 minutes of just throwing Essence Drains at him. Needless to say, I'm really good at fighting Jamonra now, but he was very difficult that first time. Now I know how to like create builds, or you know, have builds that'll just pop bosses really quickly though, which is nice. It was kind of funny though. Like I look back on it, and I just think it's really funny that I learned how to play so much of the game without, like, I didn't even know what the trade website was at that point. Like I was just like, you know, I was just buying stuff from vendors and thinking like, oh, this is decent, and just putting points where I thought was good. And I was just, you know, I wasn't good at the game. I hadn't played, like I played Diablo 2, but I played Diablo 2 like, you know, when Diablo 2 came out, not like anytime recently. So yeah, like in a lot of D2, you know, you kind of just like stack everything into one good skill, and that's kind of like your main way of building your character, and this one's a little bit more complex most of the time, especially with like support and stuff like that. Having the right support gems is basically the big change. Yeah, sometimes you can get really good stuff from the vendor, especially like if you check all the time, you know, you can find stuff that's worth selling pretty often. This league, or was it this? Yeah, I think it was, or no, it was maybe last league. It was like on day 2 of the league. I made it to, or no, not day 2, because I beat so the past 2 leagues I basically just got to maps in like one day, and just like grinded for like 20 hours or whatever. Not, no speed run obviously, but and each time, like this time last league, I got a like +6 melee skills mace, which I didn't need, but I sold it for like 2 div like the second day. Um, this league I was able to like randomly slam craft a pair of boots with like 500 plus evasion on them and 35 movement speed on like day 2, and I sold them for like 20 div right off the bat. Um, yeah, I had some good luck. Having good luck early is definitely helpful.
To release that fear, there is a battlefield waiting, Ned. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me. Hello.
Yeah, I always try to have to do what I can to get as much of the as much currency early on, because currency early in the league is so much more valuable than like later on when you actually need to like stack it. Oh, we're gonna go Grim Tangle. Like one divine early in the league is like you could basically like a lot of times just build your whole character out of it, especially whenever like because there's like that point where like exalted orbs are worth more than chaos orbs. So if like you have a divine and a divine is worth 90 chaos orbs or something, that's like enormous because it's worth more than 90 chaos, or 90 exalted orbs is worth more than all the chaos orbs that you could drop for quite some time. But yeah, this league I had those boots that I crafted, and then I also had a jewel that I crafted early that was worth like 5 divine. So I ended up with like 5 divine like before I even made it to the maps. Or made it, I had like 25 divine before I made it to maps. It's pretty good. Oh, there we go. He's done. Alright, we got a rune. Look at that. Yeah, it was luck though. Like it's not like there's absolutely zero skill in that regard. Let's see, lesser iron rune. Do we put it on our fox shade or do we put it in our attack? We'll put it in fox shade. I think we could use more energy shield. Yeah. It's funny, you could sell those for like almost a div, like a half div or some shit at this point. Fortunately, I don't need any currency. Yeah, you can do a lot with early game stuff before people are trying to find the best in slot gear. Once people start looking for best in slot gear after it honestly takes people maybe like 2.5 weeks. I know a lot of people are like, oh, the league is dead after a month, and it's like that may be relatively true, but I think it's like the first week people get started, they don't necessarily hit maps, especially like a large majority of like the more casual players. They'll make it to maps in like week 2, and then like by the end of week 3, then they'll like start like actually getting like true end game gear, and then like by week 4 they start to like there's a little bit more attrition. Um, but like so if you blast the maps in the first day, you have a pretty heavy advantage over the economy, over like where the economy is going to end up in the next couple weeks. It's definitely worth it to get that head start. Oh, I think I can. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm not there yet. I need like level 11 or something. Let's see. What do we have though with this? Do we have anything we want to get? Mm. Hold on 1 second, let me look something up. Tier 3, okay. Yeah, having to work a little bit isn't too bad. It's just a matter of like getting through that first. Basically, if you get to maps within like your first week, you know, you're going to be at least a little bit ahead of everyone else. Like, there's always going to be like the blasters. And it's hard to like really compete with like the full-on blasters. Like, I'm kind of a blaster. And I still wouldn't necessarily consider myself like one of the top economy people, like who really get ahead of stuff. Especially whenever you consider like how many people do like currency flipping at the currency exchange and stuff like that. Like I don't do any of that. Like everything I get is just like off the ground kind of stuff or trades or crafts. But like I'm not even like a crazy heavy crafter. I like to craft stuff for like my gear, but I don't like profit craft or do any of the stuff that other people are doing. Though I might do a little bit more profit crafting this league now that I understand a little bit more. Like I still won't like go out of my way to like make expensive stuff, but I can at the very least do stuff like it's a little easier to slam and go with things. But we'll see where everything goes with the new crafting, because we're going to lose some of the abyssal crafting items, you know. Hold up. What is this? Yeah, no, I was definitely like my first league in 0-1. I didn't really understand a lot of the game. I joined a guild, and that helped a lot. Second league, I wouldn't say that I was like hardcore into it, but that was definitely my first time whenever I was like could clear everything in like kind of seconds. And I wouldn't even say that was not that was not casual. That was pretty still like mid casual. But this league, I definitely like kind of went hard in the paint with my build. I think I learned a whole lot just by min-maxing one build for most of the league, and why that's kind of like as beneficial as it is. Like, it's really good to make, you know, it's really fun to make a lot of builds, but if you have like one build that you like kind of work into the dirt until you have like, you know, you can pretty much do anything with it, and then you could build whatever type of build you want with it relatively easy. Like I'm pretty, like I have 300 divine. I feel kind of poor, but like, and I'm not poor, but like I can go and basically start off any build that I want. Like there are some builds that are going to cost you like, you know, 500 plus divine, but yeah, sticking to one class is like, it's like kind of hard, especially because you want to do everything, but you get such a benefit from it as far as like, you know, a lot of people, they go, oh, well, I cleared all the content with it. Well, I don't have anything else to do. It's like, well, you know, you can learn to craft really heavily with your build that's really good at clearing stuff, and you can learn how to clear and get things cleared faster and things like that. But yeah, I definitely see the appeal with the multiple classes. I don't think I've ever done more than like, I think the first league I did 4 classes. Last league I only did 2, maybe. And this one I've just did one main one, and I've done a couple practice. But my main one is like able to do any content at any speed pretty much, so you know, at the fastest speed possible. So it's like I almost still don't see a reason to like, I don't need to like make another build that has any rarity on it, right? Like anything, if I need more gear, I just go to him and farm and do stuff with that. Go to the other build. So it like kind of opens up what I can do, you know, in a lot of ways. Like if I wanted to make a build and but it's not a build that's like necessarily able to do like pinnacle content, like I'm not too worried about it, because I have a build that can do pinnacle content like really easily. So like I always want to have a build like early as possible that like potentially could do all of the content in the game. Like, get all my points. Like, that's really it. Like, I want to get all of my points as early as possible for all of the different mechanics. Okay, we've got pretty much all of them. But we have another point. 2 points, actually, I forgot about. Um, where's the... Okay. I think we go to this inside one here. Skill speed. Yeah, this is definitely some of the harder stuff. Starting with the monk is that like he's easy to get overwhelmed. He doesn't quarterstaff stuff doesn't have a huge AoE, but does have a decent melee spread. You can hit a few enemies at once. Boom, easy. Not too bad. Right, 4 more levels, and we'll grab our boots, and we'll grab a couple other items. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time really doing a monk. I did Gemling in 0-1. I did the what do you call it? Like the Tempest Flurry stat stacker, and that was really fun in the first league. Woo. Whoa. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Oh jeez. Body blocked. Praise these range guys. Okay, we're good. Yeah, for this one we're just starting off with the quarterstaff. We're gonna move to Hollow Palm pretty quick. Probably once we get to Act 2. I do think that it's gonna be a little rocky. Using Hollow Palm at first, because it's kind of different than anything I've ever done as far as how I've seen it run, where you basically build up your stacks and then like pop them with a hit. And there's a few different Hollow Palm builds I've looked at, so if one doesn't feel good, then we'll swap to another one, but we've got plenty of gold for the respec. I think we have 40 million gold. So we could respec million, you know, 100 times. Yeah, I've seen a lot of really fun ones. I've had friends who've run it and they've enjoyed it quite a lot. Got one more obelisk. Let's go, you bitch. Hey, good talking to you too. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. And he's dead. I'm gonna go get the... Guess we can just go there. Okay. Oop. Okay. What's up, Henley?
Just I would ask. Find a hole. Don't bring it back.
Okay, still need 4 levels for those things, but shouldn't be long. Let's go back to the Grim... Oh wait, we don't have Grim Tangle. We want to go to get the dude out of his tree.
Believe me, the tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for?
Fucking Christmas hat is so funny.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
It is impossible.
Oh, I went to the hideout. God damn it. It's got that reflex.
A still pond between brushing.
Mm-hmm.
The wound won't plaster again.
Bro's just T-posing down there.
Spirits in the tree. So, have
Let's
they
see if we
moved?
can gamble for some gloves. Like one... Okay, so that's all we can do.
Farewell.
See if we can... What happens if we hit them with some things. Energy shield. Cold res. Life. Probably the bottom ones if we can make them look a little better. Lightning, yeah, they're looking better. I mean, outside of the accuracy, those are better, for sure. Um,
Yes?
Wish I can get a helmet too, but it looks like we're out of our ability to buy things.
Just
Let's
remain
check Henley.
What have we?
Um, he doesn't have any crowny things. Minion skill. Really need minion skills though. Let's check Una.
Hello.
Nah, she didn't have shit. She has a ring. Increased fire damage, increased rarity of items found. I mean, let's buy that.
Things are looking well.
I mean, we've got the gold, might as well.
Stay
Let's
safe.
hit it with some Orbeez. Life, we'll take it. Strength, critical hit chance, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Spell damage, yeah, whatever. It's something.
Itself.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's deal with the Druid Man. This guy's actually kind of a tough boss.
Holy Spirit.
Especially since we're not too strong yet. Should be able to get a level in here first though. Got all that fucking poison on the ground, really, bro? Yeah, easy get a level in here. So far, so good, though. Nope, that's the boss. I don't want to quite fight him yet. Let's wait a little bit. Let's get this level. I'm sure we could take him, but we might as well just clear everything, get a level first. There's no reason not to. Easy peasy. Need to get a level 3 support gem so I can get people going. I think a people will be helpful. Increase skill speed, increase mana regen. Yep, that's what we want. We're gonna be come up here, then we're gonna come into here. Hit all these attack damages. Tempest Bell for short. Can actually do another one in quarterstaff. I'm gonna do in quarter, so I'm gonna do elemental armament. We could just do let's see. Mm, we'll just throw elemental armament in there. I'm not even really worried about like my gems, my skill gems, shit like their quality or anything like that yet. Worry about that once we switch over to hollow palm more or less. Okay, let's go take on the fungus buddy. Bro, let's go cook him. Come. Easy peasy. Let's see. I don't think any of these are really all that awesome. Oh, we can do upheaval. It's fucking over. Yep. That should make clearing a little bit nicer. Okay. Cemetery time. Yeah, upheaval's nice for the clear, for short. I feel like we could even throw on like the like efficiency, so we could just like spam the shit out of it easier. Not that's a big deal. We get our charges fast enough. Pop. It's gonna be really nice for clearing these abysses too. Slowing everyone down. I should probably look ahead at the what skill I should take with my spirit gem though. I do not. I'm not 100% sure where we're going with that. So we're gonna level again soon.
My beloved son. Your
My dearest daughter.
Easy. Get this area cleared before we move on into the mausoleums and stuff. Of course, chaos barrages. We got like the worst set of fucking enemies here. This guy. Okay, we got him down. And we'll take it. I mean, it's something. Death Knights. They're pretty tough. Tough enemies. If they hit you. They're slow as shit, but if they hit you, they do the damage. They got the deeps. Just check something real quick. No, never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Nah, we'll do consort first. We'll clear this dungeon mostly as well. We'll try to clear it and do as much of the content as we can throughout the game. Try not to skip anything. Elemental Res Aura. Bro. Okay, so... Okay, so I think our next point goes here. We could take whatever. Probably just take Dex. Dex. Go in here with attack damage. Okay. Honestly, we could just take Strength. If, unless there's a requirement for something. Strength for the HP. HP is needed. Dude, I just need to be level 11 so I can put on those boots and get 20% movement speed. Alright, let's continue on. Let's get through this fucking dungeon. Say that right as I get fucking bombed with projectiles, but we're about to level, so it's all good. As long as we get this guy killed, yep, we're good. Okay. Let's go bossing. Easy money. Oh, there goes the bell. I couldn't use the bell yet. Annoying. Use it at the end there, though. Anything there? Nope. Yep. Now let's go for Praetor. Should be easy too. Maybe we can get another level before we actually fight him though. We're up to 10 now, just one more level and we'll be able to get our booty boots. Need a rare candy. Okay. Everything in their projectiles, man. No one wants to fight with me around the world. Desert rune, nice. Throw that into core staff. Boss room. Let's go clear the rest of the dungeon first. Try to get a level. Need some density. Call me Dr. Density. Mostly not for this boss, but for Lachlan, honestly. Um, and so we can get a little bit of a... There we go. Boom. Now we're slamming. Clear the center section here. Or as much of the center that's clearable. Nice, we got a strong box, that'll give us some experience. Can we swap those out? But where are we at? 348 life, that's not bad. May not get that level here. Oh yeah, we got the strong box, so that could help. There's that bottom corner as well. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go bossing. Let's cook, bro. Gotta actually use the bell on them. Especially after we stun them. I had another bell. Okay, let's go take on Lachlan, I guess. 91%. Nothing else to kill, though. Not without backtracking. Bro's gonna yap. Hurry up. Hurry up, you bastard. So as we know, the first thing he's gonna do is throw his shit around, so we're gonna stay a little bit away and just hit him with some glacials. Oop. Oop. Oh, right into it. Good thing we're strong. Eat it, Lachlan. Ain't no one like you. Oh, Delwyn. Speaking of people we don't like. Okay, we can actually go back and get our boots. And I think we have got like something else in there. I can't remember what. Maybe it's just the boots. But I'll take it for the speed. What? Oh, it has to be 17. Then we could actually maybe have a... It's level 12. Take this with us because we're gonna level up for sure. I was gonna say, what can we use? Any lesser things? You could just take this for now, why not? It doesn't really matter. These are for what? Int. I'll just take another max mana, why not? Okay, let's go clear the hunting grounds. Oh yeah, we're faster. That feels good. Too fast for you, Delwyn. Fuck off. hunting grounds is really good for leveling. It's got a lot of density here. So we get out. Oh wait, we can't craft on it. I should just start carrying orbs with me. We're gonna probably level here. This abyss. Oh, as long as I don't fucking get surrounded. Let's see what's our int. 22 if we lose. What do we need for these? 17. So we can't really take one away from those yet. We'll wait. We're good for now. Okay, how do we close this pit? Where are the monsters? Let's see. Nice. Need glacial runes for that now. Right, two passives here. So we get these passives, we will put them in boom boom, and then we'll get that one next. Time for this asshole though. Bro wants to see a real bell. Okay, tough guy. One second, let me look something up on my build here. One thing I want to do for a certain skill. Yeah, I think we're going straight to Herald of Thunder, probably. Let's see. Do we want Herald of Thunder? Or do we want to go? I think later we end up going to Herald of Ash. We'll probably just go Herald of Thunder though first. We'll look at them. I mean, we could probably go Herald of Ice if we wanted to, and then switch over to Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Thunder since we're going more of a nice build. Like, originally this build, the leveling part of it for the first bit does, like lightning arrow and stuff. But since we're going with, glacial shit, maybe we go ice. Yeah, our damage is pretty decent for what it's worth. Let's go clear the center section here. That's all empty. Do our ritual as well. We are going to get the farmlands checkpoint. I mean, realistically, if we wanted to, we can just run through there and get Una's loot, get 2 more points. Then with the 2 points, we will be going to here. And then we will be going to... Let's see, what do we do after we go to concussive attacks? We go... Rapid recharge. Wait, never mind, that's incorrect. Blinding strike. So I actually come down here to go to here. But yeah, we kind of do want to get that damage boost. I feel like I'll get better XP right here too for now. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay. There's the loot right away. Perfect. Should run right back in. Get our 2 points. Use those. Get that 25% boost.
We found, I think, a cottage.
Alright, let's go do the ritual and then Freythorn. Should be pretty easy. Did I unlock Freythorn here? I did not. It's probably down there or up there. Not 100% sure either way. Figure it out. Get our Herald of Ice or whatever. Oh, you know what's happening also, I realize? That too. Derp. Had that heavy duty filter on. Probably wasn't seeing shit.
So, seems like you're no hero. Now, why don't you tell me how the humans went wrong?
We'll check down here first. Yep, perfect.
I sense humans are prisoners.
I don't really want this either. Okay. Nice. Let me move here.
Was that the benevolent?
I gotta talk to him. I can't just summon him. Bye, Finn. Oh, okay, so that's the main one. That's the King in the Mists one. Hmm. Okay. This when the map would accidentally like generate the rituals right next to each other. I mean, they might still do, but I haven't seen it for a bit. There used to be like 3 of them, like in a row. Yep, one more, then we get to fight King of the Mists. Then we move on to Ogum Farmland, Ogum Village, Executioner at the end of Ogum Village. Then we move into, was it Manor Ramparts or whatever, something like that? Pretty easy. We'll see how far I do today. We might like split up this a little bit more. Maybe we'll do like an evening stream. Do like 2 streams, do like and keep them separate. Just do like 2 acts per day maybe. It does take quite some time to get through the second act. So I have gotten pretty good with it. Let's move quick over to Kong in the Mists. Gorilla in the Mist. I would say I should have overabundance on the bells. Can't remember if I have to actually call 2 bells down though, honestly. Where is he? Oh shit. No! God damn. This is the chaos shit. Need some chaos res. Okay. Where'd these guys come from? Are they just left over or something? Ran out of flasks, honestly, that was the issue. Okay, Easy. It's actually just played slightly smarter. Played not stupid.
It's not over. This dark
Oh,
power will return. Someday.
there we go. Let's see.
So the top then.
Easy peasy. See, do they wipe our map or do we get through in time? We did not. Probably because of the death or something, but we'll just keep pressing on. We really gotta do the crop circle. I don't think there's any benefit to it. Time to disappear bodies. Now we don't have to worry about like the corrupted blood as much in the manor, because we'll be able to pop a lot of them. Most of them, really. Actually, let's check what's our damage. Okay. Yeah, it's really comfortable when you can just pop the bodies off. Need some support gems though, magnified effect, such. About to, oh, found the crop circle. We ain't need anything right here, right yet. More glacial runes though, for sure. It's pretty satisfying. Just the extra splash damage is really helpful too.
What is this?
Oop. To 428 strength, or life, I should say. Probably level up again in here, get some more damage going. Exalt. Get out of here, pig. Get another cold like glacial rune out of that. Oh, they still leave corrupted blood even when you pop their bodies. That sucks. I thought they did not. Pretty lame. Not gonna lie. Kinda hate that for me. It's not like everything isn't gonna die quick though. Just have to wait for the corrupted blood to go away sometimes. No, it did. Didn't pop that body. Or it didn't leave blood there, so maybe. %. Pretty much, 89, whatever. Probably like 20 more kills. Right there, 99 to hit it. There we go. Nice. Upheaval is nice with the glacial cascade. Nice, clear, easy. Nothing really to worry about. Oops, I never bound teleport. So I do this one usually. So I don't accidentally hit it while I'm fighting something. Let's see what else. If anything's going on, the old phone doesn't look like it. Just check. Make sure we didn't get any news while I was not paying attention. Nope. They're quiet. That means something's happening. What's up, Henley?
If you find a bundle, put it in the bag.
Don't think there's anything I need right now to overcomplicate this. Increased amount recovered. Okay, we'll take that. Oops. Oops. Let's go here. What do we got here? Really like that. Let's see if we can get something better out of it. Dude, that sucks. This one has fizz. Let's see if we can get. It's probably not gonna have anything good. We're gonna have to elk that one too. Yeah. Goes up a little bit. Goes down a little bit. Oops.
You've caught. Hi there. Here.
Yeah, probably honest, I don't really want either of these.
Bye then.
Let's
Later.
put everything away. So, okay. Boss time. What are we doing? We're doing 290 and 86, so we should just be able to cram through him with glacial cascades, and yeah, we should just actually just hit him. Hit him with the old hit, the old stick, slap. Easy. Um, there's something I wanted to add. It was, oh yeah, Herald of Ice needs a support. Let's see. You were gonna want that. Probably gonna want something else too, but it's good for now. You know, so we could do. These are energy shield, right? Yep. Come on, talk. And at level, you're supposed to fight Geonorb. I feel like it's like 18 or so you normally. Between like 18 and 20. 15's fine. 17's fine. Whatever we're at. And we'll probably get a level in here. We'll probably get a level in the manor. Potentially two. I don't really know.
For what it's worth,
Let's, I can use this on Glacial. I mean, could use Ice Strike. Hmm. Hold on, what do we could do? Mm, let's see. Let's see, we got the speed on that. Now we're gonna do. Actually, gonna rebind that. Actually, no, it should be good.
This isn't the place or the time.
Just depends on what the mana usage is like, but we should be good. we should be good. Especially since it's as much damage as a regular strike. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're popping. We're popping off. Popping the hail off. Boom. Yeah, Geonor's fucked, guys. Nice, another abyss. Let's go through that. Should level up here in a second, probably with this abyss even. It's a 2-pit, should have level up. Yep, there we go. Okay. More attack damage, absolutely. Where are we at? Okay, it's pretty good. What's our... Yeah, we're doing good, good. Let's see what we got in here. Skill gem level 5. can use that on Tempest Bell. Bell's gonna be popping off. Easy. I mean, we could hang out and do a little bit of leveling, clear this area a little bit more. Okay, almost 40% to 17. Yeah, Geonor's gonna get absolutely get his cheeks clapped. Yep. Yeah, we'll get another level in. Probably just on the first floor. Yep, let's run back to the door, to the big door. Um, mm, mm, mm. Looking forward to switching out, getting Hollow Palm popping off. Okay. Dazing these fools. Alright, there's stairs. Right. Oh. Where are you at, Candlemass? Should be close by. Right. too many more spots left for him to hide in here. Oh man, popping bodies is so much nicer than dealing with corrupted blood. I'm glad I went with the Hero of Ice for that reason.
First one. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Pretty easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, Candle Mass Essence. Boom. 20 to max on life. Where are we at? 472. Let's go. About to level up again. There it goes. Big damage boost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can stun his second form pretty quick. That'd be really nice. Stun lock his ass. Is this him already? Oh, okay, this is him already. For some reason I thought we had another level. Look at that thing just ripping apart a body. That corruption, seed of corruption as they call it. Dude, they talk so much. Bro's cooking me. Damn. Got him. First try. Easy money.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she been used? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Yappers, man.
Stop the madness. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count, dear, we can find. Go well.
You've done well. The dark good luck. Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, let's go into Act 2. Five more levels and we'll have our next notable. Which give us some attack speed. I think we only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like 8 levels, and then we'll switch over to Hollow Palm. We'll get another level right here too. Get two, or should say passive, not levels necessarily, but we should get two in Keth as well. Pretty early, so I always kind of want to do Keth first. Just get those points. God, you son of a bitches. Okay, 1 second. Let's see, where are we at? Cool, cool. Dude, this guy's big. Oop. It's poison, bro. Okay. Popping off. Hey, what's that? Oh, Aaron's Tusk. Nice. Nothing no one wants, but kind of cool to drop some uniques early. I think I dropped any in the first act. Getting close to a level 18. Like 2.5 hours to beat the first act, not too bad. I mean, doing all the content as well. No speed run here, but there's that level. Nice. Let's get it in. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. So once we get so if we get 2 passives and we go to Keth, get 2 more, or get 2 levels and we go to Keth and get 2 passives, should be all we need to do. Kind of want to switch my glacial to magnified area. Now that I'm not really using it for like a main damage deal or for anything. Just kind of good for clearing. Hold resistance, of course. Okay. Grand Mana Flask, nice. This zone could be smaller. This map. So long. So long in the tooth. Should put efficiency on this. They could just run it all day. Efficiency 2 even. And we wouldn't even have to really worry about glacial fucking whatever cascade. Okay, Wrathbreaker time. I think. Yep. Dude, all your friends turn to ice. Okay. Okay. Cascade these guys away. Okay, pretty easy. We'll just portal back, or we'll just use the thing. I don't even know where that's gonna take me. Should take me back to the beginning, but I've never tried that. Now that I think about it. Okay. Where's Zarka? She's like, here, have a potato chip. Just say, can I even use the currency exchange in my hideout? I don't even know. Let's check real quick. his stuff in the old chest though. Mm. If we can do Keth first, then we can get those 2 points. Get a third from leveling, probably, in Keth. Get up to do 1, 2, 3, and then the next one will be here. But another freaking minions one, really, guys? Like that. Grant's guard, that's nice. 20 mana when used. Reduce charges per use, okay. Anything else she sells that I want? Nope. Wait, you. Mm, gloves, maybe? Nope. Bunch of garbage. Come over here so I can talk to you again. Okay, we gotta do the quarry first. And the bones. Is that the bone pit? I think so.
Discovery tool. It's new. Creature.
With that sale of my gloves, I might be pick up a Giga Bow. Now that I have like 310 div. Um, if I do that, then we will have crazy. I mean, it's already crazy damage on that thing, but you know, we can get like 600 DPS plus. Almost up. Yo, that's actually what we wanted. Um, nice. Oh shit. Okay. It's always nice to get the exact thing that you wanted. Ooh, uncut spirit gem. Nice. Upgrade our Herald of Thunder. We are doing clean right now, doing some good stuff.
Things they do not understand. They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Okay, I think with this we can hit magnified area. Nice. Can feel it already. Level 20. Getting close to our level change here. Like realistically, we could use another one of these, but this is pretty good. Easy. Oops. Okay, boss time. Should be easy here. Okay. Hey, striking. Now do our. I should get the greater orbs, greater jeweler's orbs popping up. Oop, take up. Okay, so we are at 18% to 21. Get to 21, we will get 3% attack speed. We got these three. Lonnie Gates, everyone's favorite. Get off, get back on real quick.
With the cleric, you have your orders.
Excitement at its peak. Right, where are we going here, guys? Need to throw some stuff in here, get rid of it. Get rid of some of this garbage. We should get some new. Nothing. Oh. Again, recovery to minions. Get that shit out of here, lady. recover instantly. I mean, I don't really, what is it, 21, 22. I can buy both of these just for fun, just hit them. Increase charges, reduce charges per use. Yeah, we'll use that. Anything else? Looks like shit. Okay. Actually, let's check the other lady. Shambrin. Shamamba Mamba Bam Bam Bran. Oh, well, nothing. Crap. Garbage. Let's move on. But Risu. You could always gamble for some gloves. If you got anything good. I don't really like any of these. Actually, let's keep some of them. You just see a +1. Okay. That's decent. Yeah, we'll just take those ones. I don't feel like... Let's go back down to here. Hit them.
If you are driven, I will send you a copy. As you sounds good.
Yeah. Wait, where are we? 590 on Ice Strike. Nice. Fucking them up.
You have your orders.
Alright, we want to do Trader's Passage. We'll say I'm not exactly excited for second was just given, but we should be fine. We were fine with the warrior. We should be fine here. Especially if we use a lot of Glacial Cascade. Gotta get that practice in. Especially for Sekimas for next league. See how quickly I can find Balbala. Disappeared him. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. I think yesterday whenever I was signing off, I think I told everyone to have a great Sunday because I had my days mixed up. Either way, hope everyone's having a good Sunday today too. And so far so good from me. Also, if you want to see more PoE content, be sure to subscribe, hit that subscribe button. This will probably be. We're definitely gonna like take this guy to maps. I'm not sure if we're gonna do another practice run. I don't like doing too many practice runs. I don't think the game's hard enough to do too many practice runs. But we'll definitely get this guy to maps. I think we're gonna, like I said, buy a new bow for my other guy today. We'll see how quickly I come back. So like I've already made, so like I've got my lightning arrow build. I did like a practice sort of start build with a warrior, but I didn't really do anything with him after I got to Act 4. Mostly because he's so fucking slow, it drives me nuts. He's kind of cool. He's kind of pretty tanky, but so slow. Yeah, I don't know what we would do if we did another build. Probably a lich or a blood mage, maybe. There we go. Let's go. Attack speed. Fast as fuck, boys. Yep, that's nice. Take it. We'll take it. Okay. Yeah, gotta practice for 0-4, make that shit look easy, nice and quick. Hopefully we don't have issues like we did this league, on League Start where there were some areas you just could not access, because that would be a bummer. Last time I had to have some of my guildmates portal me into different areas because I kept freezing whenever I would enter like the Grellwood and shit. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, because I'm not in the guild anymore. Might have to call on the help of my viewers if they're playing to get me in places if we have some sort of issue like that. Okay, 21. So yeah, we should be able to switch to Hollow Palm at 23. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to get different gear for that. I just may. A high evasion chest piece. Higher evasion chest piece, I should say. Yep, here she is. Here's Our Lady. Our Lady of Balls. Bish. Okay. Go over to Halani Gates. Halani Gates is a great place for a vacation. Alright, lady. So it should be a prime time for Glacial Cascade. Just fill the area with ice. Watch, or maybe not, we're just gonna fuck them up. Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins, guys. I like how the enemies are always just like waiting for you, like they know you're there all the time. Great to level up before we get to this boss. I think we'll do it, especially with the, yeah, we got an Abyss. We're fucking definitely leveling up. Yeah, I think the only thing I really have to avoid if we do the, when we do Sekimas is, so we get here at 23, then we'll get to 2 points with Keth. We'll go up to here to Hollow Palm. It's the timer room, honestly, just because it's easy to get overwhelmed. Not like I take, like, not that I can't, like, heal myself really easy, but honor and all, you know? Should go buy some, like, max honor and honor resistance, thingamajigs. Relics, that's what they call them. We'll probably just, when we do second ones, we'll just do it at the end of the, before we fight Jamonra, maybe. Maybe we'll do a little gearing up before we fight Jamonra, depending on if it feels like we need to. Okay, boss time. Should be easy. Oop. Didn't even. Oh shit. Didn't see that shit coming. Oh, what the fuck. Bye, buddy. That fucking. Alright, let's grab. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, my snow hat.
So, poor nurse. John, we would have any more speak to her.
Okay, I want to do Keth first because I want those passive points. We might have to, once we hit the hollow palm, I have to do a little hideout stuffage. Since we're going to be switching some things up. Yeah, Glacial Cascade's pretty good. Pretty good for early clearing for sure. I don't think I've ever done Keth first. I'm pretty sure I've always done like Mastodon Badlands, and then Valley, and then Keth. I don't know why. It's like always been my mode, my vibe. Oh, I can't wait to get some more news. Hopefully we get some in the next few days. Maybe we'll get our what to expect for like Twitch drops for the reveal. I'm expecting another trailer, probably, maybe. Seems like we should. He leveled up again. Nice. Get a little faster. We gotta get these 2 points from up here, I guess. Oh, prism. Nice. Don't need that. Okay, nice. Okay. That is the last level before we go Hollow Palm. So after this, we will consider if we need any little upgrades. Let's lean on Glacial Cascade. Hey, you got our clan relic already, nice. I guess that's the thing about the Badlands, is that you don't really get tons of good shit there. Valley is where you like take the relics to. Here you get passive points. You get another relic over there for the Valley of the Titans, but that's pretty much it. Plus it's a double boss. What the hell? Let's see what DM's doing. Okay. It's a pretty large dungeon. We should have leveled up, probably. Probably won't actually use the passive point. If we do, we'll just take something like... We will just take the increased attack damage and then relocate it to the Hollow Palm. We can take... Yeah, probably it. Yeah, sounds about right. Companion, really? It's the last thing I need. Poison on hit, awesome. Exactly what we're looking for. I mean, I should have hit it with a fucking... Like, goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty much all garbage. I mean, it's good if you want poison, increased magnitude. But other than that, that is the worst jewel I've ever seen on the planet. Okay, let's do this. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, get the health back. What the hell was that? Take that and we'll just remove that when we're... What's our damage on Ice Strike? Oh, 728, that's pretty good. Boom, cleared those son of a bitches. Alright, let's keep going. Buried shrines. Fucking A. Don't worry guys, I'm not gonna yap too much. This is a video game channel. Specifically a PoE 2 channel. Let's fucking go. Come.
Game into in-game is so bad compared to campaign. Yeah, the in-game is just like not finished. Zero argument. Zero
It's my first
argument for
giant
me.
one. Let's go for garbage.
What decks do I have? Fire movement decks do I?
I gotta carry that if I can go away.
Okay, so with the respect decks, we need to add that here. There we go. Should help a little bit with the tank. We're kind of getting killed immediately. Mandy, how you doing, buddy?
Hold on. Let's see. Subscribe. Okay.
I'm having a hard time getting snipers into a spot that I actually really like. I think I probably need that grave where I was. I don't know if I go back and get it in that zone in Act 4, but it didn't drop. I think I forgot to clear this. Stand by the point that we technically don't have a real in-game yet. Yeah, no,
This is an enormous map zone. Not a map, really.
I was about to be stoked if we got the real break glitch. Yeah, I mean, the in-game's like obviously not going to be that way in 6 months or whatever the next patch is. So I'm not really doomer about the state of the in-game. Stream isn't using low latency anymore. It was. Maybe we get
Let's
running
try to get this level before we go into the boss.
it's on normal latency. I think we were having lag or something with the latency where it was maybe it was a full-on setting issue or something. I remember we were using it when there was some glitch because it was something on quite remotely. And then like low latency was
There we
kind
go.
of like it was like immediately noticeable.
Okay, so we actually have
And
2
it used to be
points.
great because I don't have like a giga big dick internet connection, so that'll last me a few months
Um,
straight
don't
without
really have
dropping.
too many places I need to put that. Um,
You're gonna be low teasers before December 4th? Yeah. Just download more internet. I think I can actually change bitrate live. I can show you what happens when I do that much.
hmm.
So I got 5,000 right now. Watch, I can change to 8,000 bitrate, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Tell me if it starts lagging. Because immediately my connection bar went down from 4 bars to 3 bars.
Just hold on to that point.
When it disconnects. Since you had that earlier conversation, you see 6 megabits per button. Yeah,
Let's
definitely
see,
very
fire
slow.
res. It's not bad fire res.
Horribly maintained.
Okay, fire damage. Cast speed, I mean, I don't really cast.
Yeah, the conversation about burning out. What was the last game you burned out the most? I burn out all the time in Old School RuneScape. So I'll be grinding, trying to get 99s, and then I'll just get tired and I won't log into the game for a while. It happens all the time for me.
Yep, this boss is pretty easy. Hopefully I can just face tank. Just hit him with the old face tank and bash the shit out of him. Hopefully freeze him. And
Yeah, in
bell
fact, we're
bell.
gonna heroic warrior
Take
use
him
his
to.
practice here.
He can ring
As soon
my
as we
bell.
make it out with this character. I think we're gonna start doing campaign practice pretty much every day.
Easy. Easy peasy, just like I said. Just stand in front of them, clap, clap, clap.
I play sophomore some days. What ends up happening is
Clap them cheeks.
it takes us a while. So sometimes I'm just playing half a game and then play the opposite side again. Now the voice is working. Just join on Diablo. Yeah, we got Diablo 2.
Burn, baby, burn.
But for the druid, we might have to do that because I do want to try to make some progress.
Okay. Let's take a second, see if we have to reorient this build at all. Now that we're adding hollow palm, we're probably going to have to make some changes.
I don't know if we're getting Diablo. I think it's pretty obvious we're getting Paladin. They've pretty much been teasing that nonstop.
Right. Let's see, where is this guy? Okay.
Is it an homage to Diablo? Actually no. Diablo is an homage to the Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
Zarka, give me that piece of fucking candy or whatever the shit it is you're gonna give me. I don't want to. I want to keep these because I'm so I don't have to
Did you even hear about the lawsuit
buy
between
anything.
Tolkien and Blizzard?
What do I have? Is this instant recovery? Yeah, I don't really need these. I can just sell those.
So since I upped the bit rate, did the quality seem to improve at all, or is it still the same?
Alright, get rid of those. Put everything else in the stash. Oops, what was that? What was I at? Oh yeah, we can do this thing. Gives us melee skills, energy shield, max life. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
do
those
that on.
compliments too often. I gotta take my king.
And shatter they shall.
So 6 for you, yep. See my pimples now.
Okay.
Pimples.
Now where are we at on damage? 773. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So the first things we...
I probably set it at 6,000 without it, like, it's all over the place right now. I would set on high quality. Hey, what up, Pastron? How you been, man? What you up to?
Okay, let me check my passive tree on this real quick. Okay, so I think we're kind of in order for this. So we're gonna go hollow palm,
You got me there, buddy.
boom. So we remove our staff. Oh damn. Damn, we got some extra damage there.
How does it
Okay.
feel? It feels like riding a bike after you haven't rode a bike in a really long time.
So now we gotta go with next one will be here.
It's gonna take
We
me all of
need
2 weeks to get
more
back into it.
evasion and stuff. Okay, killer instinct will be the next one for sure. And what? We already got tenfold. Oh shit, we need that first. Okay.
Bosses, I guess, are on the bottom left.
Let's go talk to the
Greetings. Time to
switch this. Then we'll hit tenfold attack next. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
After coming back, dude, exactly. Reading my mind, brother.
this isn't the
It's
place.
exactly what it feels like.
Look at us just walking around with fucking our hands just ready to punch something. I mean, I think we could just go on. Let's just try to get further before we switch. At least let's build the horn or whatever the hell they call it. Whatever they say. Test this out. We got like a 50% damage boost. So we shouldn't have too much problems. Let's go Mastodon Badlands. Ice Strike. Fucking Puncher. Punchman. Look at us. Wah. Wah.
Death shelters
Wah. 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 Nice. Alright. Let's punch some things. Boom.
It's why it's like minion was the application just to like go a bit smoother. Most minions.
Alright. Just absolutely fucking destroying them.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with the minions. Like, where's all the good minion loads, man? I guess it's minion grid. Why you play minions? Just kind of give myself a refresher on stuff I really don't play very often. We're gonna do ATS's everywhere right at the moment.
Oop.
I missed, where's the room? Oh my god, this is
Nice. Jawbone. First one.
It's gotta be right here, this little crack of this.
Knock all their shields out of their hands. Yeah, motherfuckers. Done. Fucking done.
Extra sniper. Big money.
Honestly, leveling this up so far has been pretty smooth. I would not be opposed to a good Hollow Palm for the next league. Also really depends on if if we get into Ascendancy, like that would be really, like if we got an Ascendancy that could support this even better, I think that'd be really awesome.
Oh, we gotta fight the Ferryman Prince, the first guy of died in there.
Yep. Look at me. Look at my just walking on water. Be like water, Bruce Lee said. Boom. Bam.
There's the Greater Jewelers. Finally, we needed one of those. Are you doing Chrono build? I've done Chrono a couple times. I don't know that I'll do Chrono before 0. On to snipers.
To 76%. Damn, with that kick, man. Boom. Freezing your ass with my hands. I think we're supposed to switch to Herald of Fire Ash now. Fucking easy. Punch him, knock his thing out, go behind him, show him who's boss. Bam. Punch him in the back, like a backstab. Okay, we should just a couple more enemies and we will have a new level. There we go. Okay, next thing we go for is like Wild Strikes or Wild Storm, which is up here. So we're gonna be going bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we got a little bit of time before we hit that.
See, I feel like the skeletons kind of are. Yes. No, kind of mid. We expect
Okay.
ruthless mode only in launch, or you're playing the ruthless mode. The game is ruthless mode.
Same black rock the more than just bone.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying this build. We haven't even gotten our ascendancy yet. Boom. I like the distance closing of the Ice Strike too. I know we're going to be changing it a lot. I think we're going to be switching to, for our actual skills, Tempest Flurry and Stormwave. So, have a last hurrah here with probably this dungeon here.
I guess all the damage from the snipers kind of comes from the command. This is the guy that I originally lost my heart.
Yeah, pretty smooth leveling with the quarterstaff. I mean, obviously we were a bit twinked out, but we weren't crazy twinked out. It's not like I had like fucking perfect gear. Just a quarterstaff, fox shade, you know, stuff that anyone would get if they were playing if they had their, you know, stuff that would be filtered out on most people's endgame filters. So like,
I mean, it's alright. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it is good though. I just love snipers. Yeah, this dude was crazy. With the start, I had to put pinkies.
it was funny actually. I kind of wanted to play Hollow Palm at the beginning of the league. Like that was like what I wanted to eventually build into, but it looks like they might have a good chance of doing that into this league, into the next league. Though I will say that I am definitely going to start with something that looks, whatever looks best for farming is always going to be kind of my first build. Farming and able to do all the content. Those are my like main things because I would need to be able to afford whatever build. Like I'll probably jump to something else quicker than I did this league. I didn't really jump to anything else because I really actually enjoyed the progression with the different variants of the lightning arrow because there were so many different you know, there's a lot, and you know, they look kind of the same. They play the kind of the same, but they definitely had vast improvements going from variant to variant. Um, but I could see myself just getting stacking a little bit more currency this time and then going straight to something else like this. That was originally kind of my plan. It's also kind of like I had had a friend who was doing this build, so it didn't really make sense to run it as much because we were always running together. It's better, easier to support with the projectiles. Okay, yeah, okay.
You have the bone one? Yeah, it just has +2. So now the real question is, do we want to raise Spectre and the Cocaine Ants? Since we're kind of all in on snipers.
You see something on the gear for this build, actually. Okay.
See, like the sniper, I don't know what it is about the snipers. I think I need better gear or something, because I need more plus to minions.
Need
Better sniper, because I'm
more
not really impressed
experience.
with the sniper
Need to
so far.
level the
It
fuck
seems
up.
like they're struggling to even damage like white mobs. Pardon me being too aggressive.
The fuck is this? I don't even remember this.
The command ability is good though. Like the command is very strong.
Okay. It's not gonna close up and give me a treat like a coconut cream pie or something. Nope. Damn. Okay. Back to the beginning. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Probably need more plus to minions.
Didn't. Okay, so we gotta go to this corner.
Okay, this is where the ant is, right? Where's Cocaine Ant? Oh, it says Spider Ant, so I wrote one.
I feel like Jackie Chan or something.
Here, with this one, here with Ant.
I'll just fucking punch your shield till it breaks, bro. Don't even think I won't.
Yeah, Zero Biscuit.
Tell you what, I'm definitely punching Jamana right in the fucking biscuit. Ain't gonna be no
They
joke.
just don't, like, I thought they'd be, like, melting, you know what I mean? They take a bit to disintegrate.
Get my haste essence, boy. Do a little style on him a little bit. Oh. Bam. Hey, John.
Favorite?
My name's not Jeremy, but
Correct, McMahon.
it is Mean Bob.
One better McMahon, that's easier.
But how you doing today? Oh,
AoE explosions. I feel like the ascendancy passive from the glitch is like really easy. Like that's definitely the best part. The damage
easy.
okay, I guess. I mean, it's getting there. It's actually not. It's a little better than I thought it was. This McMahon you grew up on.
Just
My
getting some
favorite McMahon
practice in right now.
was actually
Doing doing a hollow palm monk. We just switched over to hollow palm
I
what,
think
15,
this
20 minutes
was
ago
this
from using a quarter staff.
for OSD. There are others that come with
So
these
far so
weapons.
good. Feel strong. All right, let's see. See how strong. Oop. Oh no, I'm getting a call. Why am I getting a call? Why is it coming through my headphones? Makes no sense. Oh my gosh, spam. What the fuck? Okay. Was able to do it despite the annoying sound in my ear too. That's impressive. Impressing me anyway. I'm impressed. Um, Maybe we'll be able to find a decent jewel. I think that's what we're gonna need next. Yeah, get that jewel will be next, and then right now we're working our way up top here. We're gonna come down here so we can get lightning damage.
Remember Mario Paint on SNES? I was more of a fan of Mario Maker on the Wii U.
Okay.
Mario Maker was pretty top tier, by the way. Oh shit, it's cocaine in.
Okay. That was pretty good. I mean, despite the fact that I was just kind of button mashing because I was getting a call and it was annoying me.
Frozen mandibles.
All right.
Okay, how good is he actually?
Get this out of here. Get this out of here.
How much sniper skill do you find these
Put
guys?
this
How, let's
down
try
there.
juicing him up a little bit. Let's see what he's
Okay, let's see what we can do with gems. I should have I've got a lot of sixes. It should be good.
nice.
Okay, so the gems we will
Is
need
99 good?
are the ones that we're going to be
Didn't realize
socketing
it
in.
comes with like
Tempest
skills.
Flurry,
Oh
Storm
yeah, we do.
Wave. Where's Storm Wave coming in?
I got 3.
Is that not here yet?
Okay, here, let's see. Alright, now what we gotta juice this guy with? I think I had Gauzy's guy though, somewhere.
Okay, so that's a
Let's
7.
see
So we'll
here.
just need a 7 for that.
Yep, let's see. I think Gauzy's
We
got
have
healing
Bell.
spells, right?
We'll need Herald of Thunder. We'll switch to. Alright, so some of these things we might have to buy, but come on. Um,
Alright, let's see. What does he have? Of course, Mandible Boy.
okay, so we need.
It's like a leveling guy. Where's the...
Use this first.
It's not a full PoE, I guess. This is it.
Okay, so for
Where is the
This and this. Do we have a 7? We might have to buy some stuff. We might have to go and jump onto another character, use the currency exchange just to get some of the stuff. Yeah, we don't have a 7. But we can get our... I think we have a decent amount of these, yeah. Oh, don't want that. So we want... What do we want? We want...
Spectre, rapid attacks, feeding frenzy, half.
Rapid attacks.
Okay, we'll try that.
1. We want
Feeding frenzy.
Rage 3. I mean, we can't do Rage 3 yet, but we can do Rage 1. Can we do Rage 2? No.
And then we want.
Where's Rage 3 come in?
I was using half.
Okay, well, we're just gonna do Rage 1.
Okay, let's see what these are like.
We're gonna do
Use
Lightning
impact
Attunement.
shockwave. Wait, impact shockwave. Instead of heft, maybe. I'll try it.
And then Elemental Armament, which we already have. So we switch these into here. I guess we could technically just...
Let's see what they answer like.
Actually, we already have Rapid Attacks 2, so we could take this up, put Rapid Attacks 2 in there. Alright, we're up to 1100. What do we need? We need...
They actually do good damage though.
What's this one? Close Combat. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need a level 7 gem. Okay, so we're gonna go to the other character so we can buy some stuff real quick so we can outfit this shit. And we'll go onto this big boy.
Minions don't care about player balance. What's the selling point of running minions like if the clearance sort of mid? Those are stack touched.
Okay.
I just need how many tries is that?
So we want to get some uncut gems at level 7. Let's go support gems as well. Okay. We're gonna drop. We need some. One of these. I think it's the only one we're switching to. Yeah, I think we just need this one for now.
Yeah, it seems good.
Then we need.
But the explode, like the curse explosion still is way more.
I mean, we're gonna need more spirit, but
Defensive notes. Yeah, but I'm not ready. If I'm
for
not
now
ready
we're
for it,
good.
I'll just put it
Then we need
I'll shield it up defense notes.
rune or
So, let's just have some sky scene. How much damage we can get.
what?
Alright. Definitely need quality, need plus to it, need
That makes no sense. I mean, I guess, but so we'll just do like.
stronger. Yeah, I can see that argument too.
Wait, hold on, maybe I can get a. See, those are cheap.
How many more? I need 352 spirits. I need another 70 spirit to get another one. These specters.
What the fuck? Okay.
Use AoEs. There's two colors. Alright.
Wait, let's dump these first. This one's gonna go Herald of Thunder. We'll just dump them, I guess.
We get another quality.
You know what?
There we go. You like this so far? Well, I just got the Spectres, so I'm just now kind of testing it out because I didn't have the Spectres before. Now I do.
See, the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna need 9 at any point. Let's see here. Fuck it, we'll do it.
I'll head back in as soon as I
The
can.
Detonate Dead gets better. Because they kind of triple tap nerfed it.
Okay,
It might still be viable, but
let's switch back.
felt a
See what
lot
we can do.
worse after the nerfs. I played DD2. I actually really like it.
So we're gonna add the Rage 3 onto Tempest Flurry. That'll be the first step.
Burning Ants Clear was fine while you
Do
did
Storm Wave.
He definitely seems stronger once I got the quality on him. No doubt about that. Them having
Right.
like the AoE frost and explosion is kind of annoying. You're better off with vulnerability. Yeah, probably. I was just eating contagion for ramp. Alright, let's see what this is actually like here.
Okay.
I don't have the. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is damage. I don't
Storm
have the
Wave.
command arrow anymore. At least it's like very consistent damage. And they're fast
Tempest
enough that I
Flurry.
just keep up with her. Well,
Okay. Storm Wave.
I mean, the damage is like. It's good enough. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but it's like very consistent.
For
Explosions are pretty funny. Kind of wish I could turn that part off though. Now that it's guaranteed using any damage.
okay, let's grab our support gems. Okay. Rage 3.
Holy.
That's going in Tempest right here.
Fury doesn't get nerfed. I don't know if I can use that one, honestly.
Okay. Storm Wave. We need to do
Like super
here with
crazy
that.
thing or something. Webstar Fortune.
Okay. For Storm Wave, we need Lightning Attunement. Um,
What up, Ram? I mean,
there
what is he doing? He's just like
there
punching
it
me
is.
because he's stunned or something.
Lightning Attunement. We're
Why are
gonna
they not
need
doing that?
Elemental Armament.
Are they bug or some shit? You're like bug.
We're gonna need Elemental Armament 2 and
I guess if you play
Tempest
this shit,
Flurry.
you get to be able to like focus more on the mechanics of the fight or something. There's that at least. I don't think I've ever seen this part. She's normally dead by now. This purple shit. I don't remember ever seeing this in the fight. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. She's
Okay.
gonna next to us.
Storm Wave, we do Lightning Attunement.
Yeah, boys.
We need Branching Fissures.
They are kind of funny. Cowpots. Cowpots. Cowpots.
Um,
Oh! Gotta go close, maybe. Never know. Was there for a second. I got more spirit from,
Oh, you tried to engrave it. 2, sorry. Okay, branching fissures.
Is there a specific level of Chaos Draw to find that rare dinosaur? So I did the Chaos
And then
Draw
we're gonna
before
hit
you get in.
Rage 3 in
Here's
there.
the easiest way for me to find the dinosaur. Is you can open and reset that one as many times as you want. So you just keep open and resetting the first stage until you get the extra rare mobs with the extra modifier. And then you do the timer trial, and it gets you up there like at somewhat decent rate.
Alright, Tempest Bell. We're gonna want Rage 1, I guess. We're gonna want Overabundance. We want Close Combat. I think I have Close
What they
Combat
like
in
about them is
here.
that they're fast. Do they actually have some cleave to them? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I thought I had a Close Combat.
I think they're kind of interesting. Thank you, no problem, dude.
Hmm.
Impact. I have half. I can put the impact shockwave back on. See if I can actually do something here.
There it is. Close
I don't really
Combat.
see it rocking though. I mean, I didn't really see what it rock right.
Okay. Now we need our Spirit Gem out of here.
Half is better. Yeah, I'll leave it. It is kind of nice that they just go and clear. That's, I guess, the
Thunderous
part about it is.
demise.
Okay. And on Herald of Thunder, we want Long Shot and Electrocute.
Alright, plus 1 point. I guess we should go take some
Um,
ESPs. Let's give them 25% more life just to make them a little bit tankier. Then we'll start taking some ES notes since we're like squishy as shit. So you can read chat all the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess minions would be nice if you're a streamer.
Long Shot, where are you? Is it Long Shot 1 or Long
Although I
Shot
don't
2?
like their aggro range. Like if I stand back here, they pull away. That's actually really
Check.
annoying. Like I want them to be much.
I mean, I feel like this is just better. Long Shot, and then what was the other one?
They have a very short
Electrocute.
range. Afternoon local. Good to see you. But they have a commander now. Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, I can move them. I can move them manually. But I'd like them to take the initiative. Be up there though.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have someone in the command you can move if you're ready.
I think Charge Staff.
I mean, it's like if they're here and I back up a little bit, they just kind of like
What
make a
level
little
do you
wall.
need for Charge Staff? Charge Staff is not till an 8 or a 9. Herald of Ash. We could do Frost Bomb. We could throw Frost
Yeah, they're
Bomb
long
in
range.
there.
So they have
Or is
decent
Frost
tank
Bomb later?
requirement, which makes my glitch clear actually a little bit nicer.
My int isn't high enough. Well, we can change that. What's my int right now?
But can I order them to go up there? I mean, I'm trying to get them to go up there. Maybe I don't want to.
Um,
Yeah, sniper
Actually, I
bomb.
doubt
Yeah,
I'll use Frost
I'd
Bomb
like to
right
see
now.
that. Yeah.
I think we'll be good right now. Let's just put this stuff back and we can use it later. Hit them all. I mean, might as well hit this.
So you think if I grab a corrosion,
I mean, honestly, I think I'm still gonna do
bonus hit,
magnified effect on.
get two actually, and then add in the corrosion gem for the heck of it.
think we're still, yeah, I think we're gonna run this on there.
Instead of like, let's say, heft.
Okay,
This is a good place.
so we're switching over. We have switched over. We are now Lightning Boy. We are now fast, lightning, and tough,
Now continue with the
strong.
armor breaking circles. That'll be
Um,
kind of cool.
okay, we got those squared away. Now, I don't think anything changes when we go to our higher level build. I don't think. Let me just make double short. And we still use. Oh no, we don't use. But I mean, it's not until level
I like
85
so far
plus.
my favorite
So
thing with these has been the
let's see what we got
companion
as far
casualty
as.
items.
We got
To me,
these.
are like maybe the strongest thing that I've found so far. It has pretty good damage. And just pretty cozy, especially when you like less bug modes. Helps you play with hunters just when you have no carpal tunnel. I can see how minions would help with that. I have really bad left armor, and I played Halo for like 10 years before they brought it back, right? So actually playing like left-handed tandem and stuff was just like not viable for me. I only just like play melodies or I hand out
Thunderous demands.
my hand out for about 15 minutes of trying to play a bass line for somebody just pretty much gives
All right.
out because right here at the top tries.
Okay. Now we just need a high evasion armor. So let's see what we can get. If she's got anything for me.
So
Doubt it. Oh my god, garbage.
I can see. I mean, these guys seem strong. Look, it feels like they have some cleave. It could just be they're hitting in tandem.
You are
They
battle
attack fast enough
warriors.
that I quite like them. It almost feels like I wish I had a haste aura to give them. Like, imagine if I could get a companion minion and then Spectre the other minions, and I could have the companion have haste aura and shit on them, like a haste and a hinder or a companion hand, and then the rest are Spectre hands.
Um, let's see, we can do.
I have Splintering Force on a passive tree. Alright, then. What's Splintering Force? Ah, you're talking about this. Yeah, that would be easy enough.
Nice.
Get a minion damage to them all the way
Um,
also. That seems like a good call.
we haven't had a rib yet though, so we can't really use that on there. Can level it up.
Yeah, I mean, their damage is fine. I don't feel like it's crazy or anything like that, but the damage is acceptable.
Let's see. Why does it go
Alright, keep holding
down?
down, boys.
Evasion's better.
Your tip chains is worth it. We were using tip chains earlier.
Is it because of the dex?
So yapping a whole bunch.
Oh, it's because, yeah, we lose the ability. Okay, so we need the dex. What's the dex on it? 21. Okay, so do we have a, we should have a socketable for
Sell,
dex.
sell, 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 sell. I say when we sell. And I say we sell these items. We
That
need
Does that work?
probably better scepter soon. Plus the minions focus and all that stuff. Alright, we can do plus the minions with ribbons for sure. Why not? We can get a better jewel too.
Okay, it's basically a little better.
Cat speed, damage minions, minion res. I guess we'll
Alright,
take this one and then
what
recap
else do
real
we
quick.
need? Evasion
It
gloves
is
and
minion mix.
evasion.
The only time I actually want minion stats in the history of me playing this game.
Evasion everything. So what do we have here for gloves? We don't have gloves. They don't. Oh, there they are. Bunch of garbage, actually. We do have stuff. It's just really bad. Um,
Blessings. Just need help.
Good look, we can buy something good here.
I mean, those are pretty popular, my understanding. They're great for minions, because you get the bonus to the minion nodes, right? Okay, very good.
Just in
The
case.
small minion nodes are actually really strong.
Alright, let's try those.
I think Titan
I'm
in
not.
general just might be like, I don't want to say my favorite class, but I mean, it's up there.
Alright, try that. Increase charges, okay.
I
Increased
feel like
amount
Titan
recovered.
crossbow could be a build that we haven't really explored. But then again, Witch Hunter, just it was so good. It's hard not to want to play Witch Hunter every time I pick up a
Okay,
crossbow.
so now we need to maybe Gamba.
So your top three
Hey,
favorite
doing pretty good.
class pick
Just
Gamba.
gearing up a little bit extra before we go forward. Just switch to actually using Hollow Palm. So we are trying to get some evasion gear.
I want to say Witch Hunter, and then maybe Blood Mage, Witch Hunter,
Let's see, we
Titan.
can get 70. What's
Those
our
are the ones that
ooh,
kind of come to mind.
108, 170.
I feel like Invoker I really like,
That might be
but
our
I don't know
best
that like
bet
as
right
much as
there
Invoker.
for a quick Gamba. Lightning, Chaos. I mean, it's got the lower.
You got Dread Tactician. Yeah, but
Okay,
Tactician's
let's
cool. You
see.
get totems and pin. It just plays around a lot of mechanics I normally am not like a huge fan of.
Level out.
But I've
There we
yeah,
go.
I've heard really good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Just doing a little practice into the next league.
Stay on top.
Alright. Do I need to... Wait, do I have a... I need a... Exalts, potentially.
So much fun. Yeah, Invoker when it was strong was really enjoyable. I kind
What...
of want to try the curse exploding stuff.
Why is
So
that
I
not
think it's
working?
blast where you detonate a curse. See if this guy is blessing us with a good.
Wait, is that not doing anything?
Okay. Chance to
Oh,
click
my
the bait.
dex isn't high enough to wear it. What the fuck?
Ready?
Okay.
Plus 30
Yeah, I
smithing.
think that farming wisps is kind of a...
That's really
It's kind of like a
nice.
bit of a red herring, really. I think the better thing is just to have good rarity and make sure that you don't run past them, kind of a thing. I know that I will. I ignored them most of the
Yeah,
league
just getting
because
back from the swing takes forever.
occasionally they get you killed, and if nothing else, they're just slow. So I just ran past a lot of them. Um,
So,
so I think, yeah, I think
just king
being,
takes
I mean,
forever.
like like the second one I got in an essence, a good thing, if you keep an essence on your map, you can just herd whatever wisps into the essence and then just kill it all at once.
Yeah.
But I really just think it's rarity, having good gear rarity and everything. So I need 43 for that. What's that?
-20, -28.
Let's see. So actually, I can just respec a point here.
Quickly. Let's try
Just
this.
respec one of these into the decks.
Goldree's Undoing. I haven't messed around with that one.
Okay.
I must respect
So we
something.
should be pretty strong now.
Take the crazy bounce rarity since
Let's
it's
see,
just
what do we...
exactly what we want to get. Get some good
My
damage.
gear rarity, yeah, it was the same, I think, if not pretty close. Is 138 plus the
Anything I
golden,
get
plus I have a golden charm on,
-20
so as much as
damage.
one, little over 150, 150, 153 or something like that. And also just like having like decent rarity on my map. My map rarity is usually like 230 to 300, somewhere in there. Depends on how the map rolls, the RNG and everything.
By the way, I asked
Um,
Jumro if he would want to come on and do like an
Sounds
interview.
good.
so yeah, it's up. It's decent.
It seems really good at like doing a lot of
Yeah, and like I said, those are both a week apart, so pretty much the same gear. I did buy new gloves, but those were bought before both of them dropped, I believe.
Part that maybe we could use for people going into the league is like counting how much weapons they have to build.
Try to get.
I'll copy paste the video and try to make my own. So we're gonna do like a chat with Joe Rogan. I'll post it as a video also about like how to make your own build. Joe Rogan plays PoE. Yeah, that's correct. That's what I'm talking about. He says it's entirely possible to make your own build. Into the
Yeah,
excavation.
it's it's probably just honestly, it was probably a bit of luck,
Okay, give me your name.
Is
Give me
it
your name. What's
just
your name?
a lot of grinding.
Can you divide
Um,
in the campaign? I feel like that's the
I must
I
restrain
don't think it was
myself.
anything. Honestly, I don't think it was anything that special. It was a lot of luck. I wish that it wasn't. I wish it was something I could replicate, because then I could replicate it next league and make all sorts of make all sorts of loot.
left hand PoE
Um,
speed. And also it's called
yeah, I think it
Last of the Druids anyways in the
it
other
was
game. I don't know if that's actually a full working thing now.
honestly in the first one I didn't even see it
Anyways,
go
we're gonna
into
do
the
that.
monster. I just
We
kind of
have
like was murdering a
weapons
bunch of monsters around the abyss.
we got if you type exclamation point boost.
Yeah, yeah, I know. So like, yeah, I mean, like, I think that that's just extra. Honestly, I would just say that that's extra good luck. But like, yeah, dropping, because I'd never dropped one before, and I've dropped 4 headhunters this league, or 3 headhunters. I chanced one. I've dropped a Hynocore's lock. I've dropped a lot of stuff this league that was pretty rare. But yeah, I honestly didn't expect to see a golden charm at all this league. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty awesome. Uh, yeah, I dropped a Hynocore's like maybe 3 weeks ago or so in Vol City map, and that was before I only had 123 rarity at that point, so I had less rarity. Um, no, I mean like I've got kind of a basic farming strategy that I use as far as like how I roll my maps and what I use on my what kind of precursor tablets and stuff I use. Like I tend to use a chaotic rarity omen. I use 2 liquid paranoias, 1 liquid greed, and I try to get like 100% rare monsters on my tablets, and I run breach and irradiated tablets, but nothing like no secret really other than that. And I like have my atlas set up for just total uh, precursor and map explicit boosting. I think that that's more important than having the extra wisps on the map, to be honest with you. I mean, I think wisps on the map is probably a good bet. I just think that like if you don't have the rarity, like the likelihood of it dropping just isn't very high. You know, the extra rarity from the map boosting, I should say. But yeah, now every time I see a wisp, I feel like obligated to chase it because I feel like it's got one. I'm like, oh, we're gonna get a third one, but so far no third. But yeah, definitely. It's definitely just a bit of a grind too. I've just been, and also like, I've been doing, all my farming's been done with my lightning arrow Deadeye, which is, I'm sure you're running one, so it's just turning over maps fast. Yeah, it's honestly like, just don't ignore them. I wouldn't say, you need to target them, but just don't ignore them like I tend to do. Like I'd be honest with you, I ran past way more than I actually ended up chasing into monsters this league until I really Like I said, the first one I didn't even see go into one. The second one went into the essence. Otherwise, I probably not even sure I would have chased it. Oh, ice shot, nice. But yeah, the lightning arrow helps in that regard that it's just really fast. So like it clear maps really quickly. So like I look at it like that's almost like having quantity in a way, in a weird way. Being able to clear twice as fast as a lot of builds. Not saying I'm clearing twice as fast as ice strike or ice shot, but like a lot of builds just can't get through the maps as quick.
I don't know how good the concoction is. You're looking to believe the concoction.
I've run thousands and thousands of maps this league, especially earlier in the league, but
Good bleed. Last league, the lightning speed bleed.
um, yeah, yeah, it was definitely. I mean, they're out there.
What's that called?
It was probably just an 80, probably just an 80. It could have been an 81, but I think it was just an 80 because I don't think it was in a corrupted or cleansed area. I had a friend who last league he took a week or more and he was just running tons and tons of wisp bosses trying to get one and he came up with nothing. So like I've pretty much resigned myself to thinking that the wisp boss strategy is just like kind of bunk. Like I don't think you have a better chance of getting a wisp or getting a golden charm out of a boss than your regular rare. So like I wouldn't waste like time like doing that strat with the tablets.
Exactly. I feel like bleed is something that I don't really think about playing as melee as much, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I've known a lot of people a few people, not a lot, but that have done that method, and I don't think any of them have really like gotten one from it. Everyone I know that's gotten, I knew someone last league who got three, and like I remember like kind of interrogating them, like, what did you do to get any of these? And they were like, I'm just farming, and like to be honest with you, they're just a fast blaster is all they are. That's just like their strategy too, is just lots of rarity, keep blasting.
Actually, I just have to go to that quality of life with the visuals of it. Bleed cock used to be good. Yeah, I don't know how good bleed
Yeah,
concoction
no,
is.
it's
Concoction's pretty
definitely like earlier this league I took some time and I was looking at people's strategies as well. Um, but like at the end of the day, I just feel like there's so much RNG involved. You could improve your odds for sure. Um, but I feel like good old rarity and rare monsters is kind of hard to beat, you know, especially rarity in this case because like obviously you need a rare monster for the wisp to go into, but like yeah, probably just having. I mean, like you could probably honestly like if you're making sure that you drive the wisps into a rare monster each time, you could probably like forego the rare monsters or at least some of the rare monsters and try to add more rarity. Like I don't think that that's like a terrible idea, honestly. But yeah, I was not targeting them. And honestly, I wish it was earlier in the league when they were worth more. Not that they're not worth a decent amount, but like we've been sitting on a few hundred divine earlier in the league. This league, I think I got like 95 for both.
Something just felt different than PO2, I swear, like Ignite, for example. Yeah, just the elements never really quite seemed
But I know next league, I'm not gonna get like debated into doing some other weird strats or anything. I'm just gonna run rarity and rare monsters just like this league. Unless, of course, they come out and they say that they've nerfed it for somehow, some way. Oh no, what's the other?
bugs out a decent amount of time.
Oh wait, I gotta get the other relic. God damn. Where's the other relic? Is that in bone pits? Okay, well we'll deal with that later. Go ahead. Let's go deal with this guy.
Gameplay.
Yep, speedrunning map. Honestly, like, I mean, like it's like kind of hard. Like I wouldn't do it because like again I wasn't targeting, but like like skipping things like abyssal depths and everything like that will speed you up. Like anything you can do to complete the content you want. I mean, and like if you wanted more wisps on maps, there's like the one node for like less packs of monsters, but more of the content, more of the extra content, which would include wisps. Like that would actually cut down the amount of like basically bullshit on a map. Like all the stuff that you don't necessarily want to deal with. If you're just trying to target that. Earlier in the league, I was just targeting. I made a lot of loot just going after like corrupted essences, and I used that just to basically cut down the amount of time I was in a map. I would just go get the essences, kill the boss, kill the rares, and then get out of there. And I was getting pretty decent money with like Essence of Horrors and Hysterias. And that was before I had any rarity. Before I had any rarity, I was going for stuff like essences. Certain things, because I don't think rarity really affects the essences as much. Definitely doesn't affect the corruption. It might affect like if you get a perfect or something, but yeah, essences are really good early game because like so many, especially whenever crafting, when people first get the maps and everything, and after I would say like after like the first week into the second weekend is when people are really paying a lot for like the horror essences to craft like their boots and their gloves. The price is like usually like it's like the first weekend to like the first week after the weekend. It's like people are still getting to maps, and then like the next weekend and the next week people are experimenting with their crafting a lot, and that's whenever it's like the best time to really have that stuff for sale. It's kind of like the patterns I notice. And honestly, I notice a lot of these patterns because, like, if I get to maps really early and I find things to complain about, I see other people don't complain about them till like a week later. So I'm like, oh, that's whenever everyone's getting to maps and trying to, figure out their build. Okay, let's see if we can do this guy. That's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Building up the rage with the bell. Um, I dropped it in a Vol City. For me, like I actually just have like I actually just have like maps that I like to run, and I don't like run too many outside of that. Vol City is one of my more favorite maps. I just tend to get really good drops on there consistently for some reason. So yeah, I run a lot of Vol Cities. It's a top map for me. I dropped the first golden charm on a Vol City as well. But yeah, I ran it with the same strategy, same rare monsters and rarity setup. Nothing too different there. I actually had less, and it dropped from an abyss monster, so the abysses definitely will help with that. I think that they have like some sort of increased rarity or something. It seems almost obvious because of how often they drop stuff, you know?
But like I said, we put almost zero effort into carrying it all. I mean, we have like +1 minion on this. It's just another good normal wall we picked up in Storm. We did get a 40 spirit +1 minion amulet, which is kind of nice, and then we found a chest plate with +47. But like, I mean, you can find like 50
Yeah,
for like
yeah. My favorite maps to run are Vol City,
grenades are getting nerfed here. Yeah,
Deserted, and Overgrown.
that's right. The grenade
Those are like my top three. I also like Slick. There's some other ones I like, but those are like my top
will
three.
most likely, and then if I need a transition, I will.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be like I'm not sure if it's that those maps are specifically like good for any other reason than like I feel like okay, so like this league during the 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 tower change, the tower patch, they also like reduced the size of some maps and made some maps more dense and some less dense. And I think that there are certain maps that like for whatever reason they're still relatively large and they still have a relatively high density. So I think that those maps just
I can
drop
dismiss that.
better stuff.
Yes.
Um, just because there's more opportunities to drop stuff. I don't think it's anything like super. I just think that they have, yeah, some sort of. That's what the I think the ability ends up coming from. But that's just my interpretation of it. Because I notice the maps I like, they're like larger, but they're not like so big that you consider them too big. But like so, yeah, they're just nice, big, and dense. Like whereas like before, I used to get a lot of stuff from like Steppe or Willow, but those ones I feel like the density got dropped down after uh, the tower patch,
Obviously,
after they removed the significance of towers. So yeah, I think having the right size map is key, because like yeah, like Steppe and Willow were known for being like really big and really dense and really open, and people could clear them really fast. So I think those ones were really on the chopping block for like removing the density. But I think things like
yeah, I mean, everyone in the ROM knows how I did.
I think things
You want to do fun stuff like
like Deserted, I think went totally under the radar.
Spam and Bone Shatter always been good.
And Overgrown, which was a newer one, which I don't think they made smaller or anything like that, which is still pretty big and it's pretty dense.
I don't like. I kind of don't like personally Bone Shatter as well.
It's definitely certain maps are better than others. Like there's certain maps I never run. I every time I run Epitaph and I never get anything from it. Epitaph is like my least favorite map. I always go, oh, I'm gonna get something this time, and every now and then I'll drop a div, but it's like 1 in 5 or 10 epitaphs do I actually get anything. Um, Even like Step and Willow, I don't like running anymore just because
Minions,
they just don't seem like
just
they're
make it
doing it for me.
easy. It's zero effort.
Let's see. If I drop 8 off, what do I have? 50. What do I need to run that? 43. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Just storm waving around. This build is really smooth, honestly. Hollow Palm Monk is kind of nice. I mean, like, I'm having a little bit of, like, health and mana, but, like, I haven't really put much effort into, like, balancing that stuff out. I think if I were to put any effort into balancing that, my mana leech or something like that, mana on kill, that would be really good.
Stuff for monk is stupid. Nice though.
You know, even like I drop good stuff, but even though I drop good stuff, I drop a lot of garbage, and there are some times where I drop nothing. Like the other day, I literally went 10 maps in a row and didn't drop anything, and that's like never happened to me, but it did happen to me even with the high rarity and everything. So
But you know what?
you
I think
know,
you just have to lean characters. Get
every
nerfed.
now and then, you know, This game is like a big slot machine. You know, there's hot streaks and cold streaks, it seems like. Damn, this thing is... Stormwave is just frying everything. I love it. Kind of love it. Very nice. Alright, we gotta find that body. Get that letter. Get my passive points. Where are we putting those passive points? So we go boom, boom, and then we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Wildstorm, and that'll be our next one. Oh man. Easy. What is this? Alright. Let's go talk to you. Alright. Aren't you supposed to take the letter? Yeah, give you the letter. Okay.
Sounds right.
Actually, those should probably be decks, but we'll just keep them in for now. Okay. Move on to the Path of Mourning. Actually, what's our... Let's level up first. One more level and we'll be going into that, going into this area, so we increase the lightning damage. It'll be good stuff. Need that. We're just one-shotting most things right now. It's nice. So damage. Okay, okay, we got thousands of damage. Where are you at, Jamonra? Actually, can we upgrade? Stormwave. Tempest Flurry. There we go. Let's do more damage. Goddamn poison, man. Okay. Bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing from these guys. Okay, we're just 4% away. Couple mobs. Couple group of some mobs. should be just right over here. Kill you, you're at 99. Ah, run into the spire, why not? Wondering if we can just go down here. Wonder if there'll be a nice little juicy mob over here. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah. Path of Morning. So yeah, the strat is to use the Bell and Tempest Flurry to build Rage and just slap them with Stormwave. Pretty simple. Where's my monster? There we go. Actually, what type of jewel is this guy using? Is this a mana on kill jewel he uses? I mean, I would assume so. That's not listed. Yeah, probably need a mana on kill. Generate charges will use. Also gonna have to work into charge staff, I guess, as well. Chaos Orb. I think that's my first one. Nope. No, I don't. Just lazy. I know it's good, but I just don't use it. Honestly, mostly because a lot of my favorite maps are like more desert maps and everything, where you're supposed to turn it off anyway as well. So yeah, I mean you could definitely use it. You could just like take off one of the quant nodes or whatever. It's only 2%. Sometimes I don't even put those ones in. Sometimes I swap them out for essences. Essences are additive rare monsters. They don't take the place of rare monsters, so sometimes I like to have the essence nodes on there. But I don't see like some great big difference or anything.
Big migration is currently in the queue. Queue position 0. Oh, I love it when I'm 0 in the queue position.
How much? 20 bucks. That's pretty cheap. Dark Souls 2, 20 bucks. Damn, we are building Rage quickly. Correct. Yep. Yeah, no, I've never really messed with it too much. Honestly, I'm just really bad at like remembering to turn things on and off in my Atlas tree. You could. Yesterday, I was running Citadels and I changed my map for Citadels or my Atlas for Citadels, and I forget to change it back, and then fucks up my next map. So yeah, I tend to just like run the same map strat without no local knowledge. I mean, I wouldn't. It's a good strat. It's not like it's a bad thing. Um,
It's really slow. So
yeah, just not something I tend to do.
Bronze is easier into this build, probably more so using Bronze Chief Viper. So good.
I've ran it a few times. I just didn't notice like I would say a big enough difference. Um, Also, like a lot of the swamp maps, like Mire and stuff, I hate running those maps, so I just don't. For me, it's more about like what maps I really prefer running, and the maps I prefer running are just ones that where I'm like, oh, I know I've dropped stuff on this map before. Um,
Okay.
Yep, that's a boss. We want to get the lightning res on this one first.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a few items this league I haven't dropped, but for the most part, I think I've dropped everything besides a mirror as far as like things that can drop randomly in the world. Like I haven't dropped a mirror. There's certain lineage support gems I haven't dropped. I haven't dropped a Calandra's Touch ring,
Spell projectiles invincible.
surprisingly. I'm waiting for that to drop at some point.
Maybe we'll just start with grenades.
Okay, boss time.
Just use the
You are
items.
relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the fighting is now.
I haven't dropped a Tabula Rasa either.
It's always most grenades. Most grenades.
Easy kill.
Grenade. That's what I'll do. Works for me. Alright, where's the camp? Yeah, we'll go Mud Barrel for the support gem there. That's fine.
The path to victory.
I love that the speed
Okay.
now that you can change weapons instant, so I can actually use
So I think we're
weapons.
just going to the Dreadnought now. I don't want to do Dreadnought yet. I kind of want to do... See, I want to do Sekimas, but I'm a little worried that Sekimas is going to be very difficult.
That's why we go Lightning Guns.
Um, wait, for this build. But actually, now that I have Stormwave, maybe not. I just have to keep hitting them with Stormwave. That's what we're going to be doing.
Crossbow Stormwave is so good.
The foe beneath us will
Ow.
War is the last resort.
we now feel your orbits.
Here. Oh, that's just is this area alright? Sure.
Stasis. Here, we shall surpass.
Okay.
I'm very excited for the Druid. I really have a feeling we'll spell casting weapons from soon.
I'm going to take this
That's
stupid
probably more so
cosmetic hat
just to
off.
go one or the other, right?
Wait, is there...
Maybe it's gonna be like a seamless melee to spell cast, to range to melee.
Is there another way to...
Ranged melee. Ranged melee.
Oh, that looks cooler. Looks cooler that way. For sure. I don't have like any relics. I got double quantity of relics dropped. Okay, guys. Well, at least if I lose, I'll have some relics dropped in there.
We are goodbye. Celarin.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me, but we'll see what happens here. Let's just go for it. Storm wave it up. Wah, 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 wah.
The grenade, if you can get that.
Gotta roll in storm wave. Roll in storm wave.
I recommend getting. Why use Primal Strike? Because you can use much good. You really use much Primal Strikes.
Just gotta stick and move.
I guess we take the hits. Oh, this is nice. We need to ID. Not really, but let's get to Silver Cell.
Oh, sacred water. Give me that. Maybe we'll get a merchant. Ritual trial, chalice. Where are we going after? Escape, escape, escape.
Let's see. Rapid
If we do a
attacks.
ritual,
Straight up. Straight
you could do
attacks.
ritual. See fewer moves ahead. That sucks.
Needs to be slowed too.
It cannot be slowed.
Let's go.
I mean,
Another boss. Which is
we'll
quick.
do the chalice trial. Who cares if they're a little faster? They'll die a little faster.
Okay, what do we want? We could do
Of
first
course, periodic invulnerability.
Yes.
Fortunately,
Still
ain't gonna help
always.
them too much.
Kind
You're
of like
right.
Mr. Whirly slash plus grenades. I mean, that always amplifies skills. Like
Okay,
like this.
easy.
Plus
Get our water.
blades.
Give me that Wawa.
My attacks and grenades are too weak against grenades.
Do
I
do
like
do
using
do
extra
do
strength.
do 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 do.
A lot of times you can
Guess I'll
just like
take a
beat it
key.
up because grenades are like
Escape,
huge.
escape, ritual.
Of course, I have a
Doesn't really matter, I guess.
but like grenades are kind of disgusting.
I'll take the one with the silver key.
Oops, I'm falling over. I can't get up. Life alert. Healing start the 12th, 11 a.m. PST. Review on the 4th, 11 a.m. PST. +1, you take more attack damage.
Okay,
We got
easy.
damage now. Get the silver key.
A few more rooms. Gauntlet, Hourglass, Hourglass. Ooh, that's a toughie. I mean, I guess we go Hourglass, because I mean, I don't want less Maxim Honor anyway, so we're gonna go with this one. Oh wait, we gotta do this ritual first. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Ain't no thing. Should give me a merchant. That'd be really nice. Bronze Keep. Right. Hourglass. Then we're doing Chalice. Yeah. That's what we're doing. This should be a little bit tough, but I think we're strong enough that we can deal with it. Definitely our biggest chance to like lose honor though so far. Mostly to like projectiles. You just gotta stay moving. We're already halfway there though. Alright. Easy. Let's collect our water. Anything else you want to get? I'm surprised that with my little bit of extra what are they called? Relic drops. I haven't dropped a relic. Ooh, we do get it. Oh, nice. We are gonna get a merchant. Very cool. I'm excited about that. So we're gonna go into fucking Earthshaker with absolutely dicked out. It's gonna be nice. Okay, last monster should be right here. No, maybe up here. There he is. Okay. Artificer Orb. Nothing special though. Make sure there should be some water here. Give me that water. That water. Okay. Restore 231 honor, gain a random boon, cleanse affliction. Sounds good to me. They only have one affliction, so let me go. Okay. Cool. This might be a pretty flawless victory, guys. We'll see, though. I say that before we start an hourglass trial. It's dangerous. Where's the rare? There he is. Okay. Flawless so far. This is my Temporalis run. Okay. Mm, I don't remember if these work for bosses. Just gain more max honor. Will be good. Earthbreaker. Yeah, we have over 1,000 honors. This should be easy. First attack, watch out.
I have my thoughts on the build of it. I'm trying to get practice runs in, get things
Yep,
but
just absolutely obliterated him. Didn't even get to use Stormwave.
pressure anyway.
Nice. Now imagine what's going to happen to Jamon Ra. I mean, might as well.
Use that word.
Okay, so we just have 3.
This is one of the abysses I would like to
We
clear.
do boot, Arcanist, boot. Which one does... Okay, so maybe the
Okay, there's the third one.
lattice sandals, maybe? No, I don't think any of these are going to give me...
1, 2, 3.
I don't think any of these are evasion. Basically all garbage to me. Let's see, Greaves, maybe? No, it's just secured leggings. I don't think so either. Awesome. So basically a bunch of things I don't really care about. Okay. I'll try gloves.
There you go. It's actually tankier than I expected it to be. He would have gotten melted by the grenades, like way faster.
Let's see. I don't really like those mods. Let's see what we get. Okay, evasion, damage, attack speed.
Job done.
I mean, that might be better. Let's check the...
You know what? I grabbed the waypoint, or I grabbed the.
Actually, those have double damage.
I grabbed the waypoint.
Nah, it's not going to be better.
Because I kind of want. So now I have to go like here. Actually, wait, did I? Maybe I did grab it after all. I did use it.
Try these. Fizz. Can we get another flat, maybe? Attack speed, nice. Okay, okay. Dex, not exactly what we want.
Okay, I got Yap with her and then back to base.
We'll try hitting it when we get back to our thing. Let's choose our ascendancy. Going with the invoker. Awesome.
Tango.
Alright, so we want to put our invoker points in. The first ones we want to take are I am the thunder.
Is it? I don't know, honestly.
Which one's that? Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Look at me go. Just got hit with a big beam of light.
Oh, it's here. I saw the Grim Tango guys. Let's go to get close. That's back to the top right. That should be it. Close. Should be here, should it? I guess it's that spot. No, there's more of those guys, maybe.
Cool. Now we can go to John Monroe. He's so screwed, guys.
There it is. Once main skill get online, we're gonna have to use grenades until we actually get a decent lance.
As always, be sure to like this live stream and subscribe if you're not already. Get get all of the content that I drop, as well as I live stream 5 to 6 days a week, so you'll get notifications and stuff whenever I'm live. I think. If not, you can turn them on. Just a little bell or something.
I played Sally and
All right, we're gonna go here.
try not to release yet.
desert map. Okay, we go live almost exclusively with PoE 2 content. Not too much else going on here. No PoE 1 usually. Sometimes this league I did drop in for a day to try it out. We might do that in the future, but mostly PoE 2. Alright, let's do this. Dreadnought time, guys. Time to lock in. Get that waypoint. Just gonna storm wave our way through this one. Should be super easy. I remember like my first couple times doing this and just like basically like getting a little bit further every time that I did it, like having to go through so slow so I didn't die. And now we just charge on through. Like it ain't no thing. There's our level. Oh man, Wildstorm is gonna be nice. What's our... Okay, we're just chilling it. This is definitely pretty much stronger than my Titan was doing this. He was way more twinked out. Oh. It's having trouble getting around the corners. Oh shit. Got hit with that corpse explosion though. Beep. Damn, you build the rage really fast with this. I mean, you lose it quick, but... Okay. It's gotta be smart with Jamonra. Fortunately, I know his timing pretty well. Hopefully I don't get murked really quickly after saying that. That would be embarrassing. We'll probably finish up this this act and we'll make it to the Ziggurat encampment. We'll do that first little section. Then we'll call it a stream. Come back tomorrow and try to finish up maybe X3s and 3 and 4. Maybe we'll finish the campaign. Maybe we'll finish the whole thing. But probably just 3 and 4 from what I'm thinking. Bro, why isn't he punching him? Oh, because I'm out of fucking... I didn't realize that. Okay. What the hell? Those temporal things threw me off. Vanguard time. 1 second. Alright, moving on. Might get another level here. We'll see. That'd be awesome. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just really Roy Jenkins myself into that situation.
Take it. Alright. Ship it out of here. Alright, what do we want to do?
There we go. That's what we wanted to see.
Take that.
Oh man, we're 2 levels away from that Wildstorm. It's gonna be brutal.
How many tickets? Let's probably keep that one. Maybe we can go through this house. Some cells. Seems good to me. Check for encryption.
You know, what's it? Earthshaker has a lot less health than Jamonra, but man, we just ate him up. I can't imagine that Jamonra is gonna do much else.
Let's go. Let's see, probably won't check for this. Yeah.
Okay.
Spawns in these areas always feel good.
You again. The fool under
This
the
one's fun
hooded
going
one's
through.
sway. You even know
Melee
what's
projectile
here.
damage.
Look, you'll find my kit far more
Accuracy
capable than
rating.
Count Theodore.
Parry damage.
My gift.
Wind evasion
Take
with
the power
flash
to the
two. I
top.
don't want any of this.
Let's go, King Boy.
Switches are kind of okay, but those are pretty bad. Problem is that the map mode is broken, so you gotta go back and use the ones you're trying to catch.
We're running out of time. Use this.
Switches aren't as bad, but you have to get evasion with them to do shit. These are decent guns. Yeah, we'll go this way. Show off our armor. 5 hit here, 3 hit there. Looks weak, to be honest. Never use projectile damage. Nice try.
Okay. We ate that first phase like it was nothing. Second phase, I assume to go just as well. Probably just once we stun him, he'll be over.
Those nodes.
Unless I do something stupid, which is possible.
Those nodes, these nodes. These nodes are PoE. These nodes.
Okay. Pretty easy. I thought he was gonna throw something at me there. Get a little skirt.
It's done. The war
Open
is
the
over.
flask of sonic.
The deadline.
A rare find.
Okay.
Where am I missing it? Here or here? I always miss where this second one is. Shit takes me longer to find than any other zone. So it's gotta be in the corner then. I knew it was gonna be near this other one. Yeah, I got baited anyway. Yeah, there it is.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
What's the cleanest start between
Oh.
lightning, fire, and ice? Okay, so
Nice.
fireball
Was I all
and
I can
bomb
the
is like
beast had while I
good.
slumbered under the numbing air
So if you want
runes
to do
named
fireball,
Leviticus.
Okay,
as a starter
on to
feels
the next.
great to me. I mean, it's definitely better later on, but like it doesn't feel like a great starter.
Probably before stream tomorrow, I will
Unless you're
upgrade
playing
some
the
gear.
story, I mean, you kind of have to.
We'll see.
You can play Arc if you want. It didn't feel as clean to me.
So, with the
Hit her
trail
two
con-
spots. Fall of Storm,
Yes. And
or Storm, or whatever the fuck it's called, was actually really. Easiest to play without having to do a whole bunch of bullshit shenanigans.
Let's wreck this place.
Where the dreamer wills,
It's kind of
fire
self-perpetuating, so you don't have to worry about fusion spells. Probably do that, but I like the boss that way.
I was running low on scrolls of wisdom, so I'll be picking them up.
I need some heals right now.
Jesus. Just everything just gets absolutely run over.
I got like 4 mage in there. Cross Nova's quite good in early campaign. Yeah, I think we can just play Cross Nova also.
Boss. What boss?
Yeah, Shard boss.
This might be the smoothest leveling I've done.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Lightning Arrow is a little bit better, but it is pretty good. It's hard to talk shit on this. It's a strong build. Could definitely see myself doing something like this next league. We'll see. I know the Ritualist is better for like farming and stuff, so maybe the answer will be doing something like that to start. Um, Mostly because you get the third ring slot, so you can just get a lot of rarity going, especially whenever you factor in like ingenuity and stuff.
There's a lot of talk about Ritualist.
Oh man, not this time. You'll get it. You know, takes time. Like anything.
We'll get there.
Oh, let's see where we're at. Just need that Wildstorm. Oh man, I'm so excited to get Wildstorm. Maybe I'll go and I'll level in like in the first zone just to get Wildstorm on there. Not actually go forward with the quest, just get just get the level. Support jump? Yep. I mean, after so many, you can only go so long without getting something right. I feel like every time I get like a talisman, like that's just like a low roll golden charm. Like that like all it has to do is like roll up higher. Probably not, but like I feel like that like the more talismans I'm dropping, the closer I am. And I've got a lot of talismans, I gotta tell you. Probably haven't used a single one of them besides the serious talismans I used. But bam. But yeah, I end up what was it? I do my maps in like 20 map batches usually without too much stopping in between. Um, on stream, I usually do like 20. I'll do like 10 maps. I'll stop and do a couple of like twisted domains, and then I'll go and do 10 more maps. And it's usually how it goes. My both golden charms are. I have live streams where they happened. The first one happened on like the second map that I did like a week ago. You can, if you will look back through that, and the other one wasn't. Was just the other day, just like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, and it was the. It wasn't the first or second map, but it was not that deep into it. Yeah, yeah, the rite of passage is like that's the other thing. That's one reason I never really specifically tried to farm the rite of passage is because there's like a lot of bad ones. And I just figured with my luck I would have a bad one most likely. But in the two that I've got, I got one bear and one stag, which are decent. The bear's okay, but the stag is definitely a bit of a find. Let's get this level 34. What's this? Oh, these things. It's like maybe, oh, maybe this is it. I doubt you can even drop a golden charm in campaign. Probably not the high enough monster level. Maybe, but it's probably no one's done it. Shit. Nope. Nope. No golden charm for me. Maybe I'll go towards Silver Fist and get those 2 passive points. He's in what? Infested Barrens, I believe. don't think I did this on my last build. I guess. I mean, I don't really want either of them, but okay. Guess you weird lady. They're gonna have to nerf Hollow Palm. It's too good. Oh yeah, I did. I did. That was last week as well. Oh shit. Yeah, it was a cool one. Had some good drops this league. Early in the league, I've dropped 2 Rakiatas flows as well. Without trying, I wasn't targeting them or anything. I think this game, if you don't target stuff, you just go and play a lot, you get good drops. When you try to target things, I feel like that's whenever I don't get stuff. Like if I make like an extra effort to like farm, like before the towers were removed, and people would like use the Visions of Paradise and re-irradiate things so that they can do multiple Jade out. I feel like that's like the way that you get that they like, I don't know, feels like that stuff never ends up working out for me. There we go. Skill gem level 9 as well. Nice. Alright, we're gonna definitely use Storm Wave. We're gonna do Tempest Flurry. I think you can only drop stuff that's been included in the reliquary. So like a lot of stuff that's been added in this league can't come out of the reliquary because they haven't submitted the items from that because the reliquary is populated by people who buy like the Beacon of Salvation, and then they choose the item out of a list, and they put like a note with it. And I don't think like certain things end up in there yet. Like for instance, I've never seen a alternative art Wrathbith. There's certain things I just haven't seen yet, and I just don't think they included them yet. They usually do it at like the beginning of the league, at least, at the least. But all right, we got 3 points now. Wildstorm, and we got 2 more points. What's the next one we go for? We go for Exposed to the Storm. Okay. Damn, one more and we'll have that. It's our DPS now. Damn. Oh, 5,000. 5,000 with 4 rage is pretty good. Check my map real quick. Let's try to find the Venom Crypts. But yeah, I know you can get the unless you were talking about the Golden Charm being in the reliquary, because you can get the Golden Charm out of the reliquary. I think I got Rakiatas on my second try, and then it took me maybe like 3 or 4 more
this comes out.
to get my second one. I got them really fast. I like again like I didn't target them too much.
So
Um,
announcer this hopefully
yeah,
soon.
I haven't run too many Jade Isles. I'll be honest with you. After I got my second Rakiatas, um, mostly because I don't like the boss. He talks too much. Takes forever. There was one. I have a video. It was before I was like streaming a lot. It was earlier in the league though, and it says like how to get 30 divine in 5 minutes, and in that video I drop a divine, a Rakiatas, and a essence of horror on the same Jade Isle. It was like 31 or 32 divine.
Any more support gens?
But yeah, I had it was funny because I just wanted to share it with a friend of mine, but I couldn't because I'm playing on console. I couldn't just upload it directly to my phone or anything because it was too long. Yeah, we can only do like you're like limited to 3-minute clips or something. Um, so I had to upload to YouTube. So it's just sitting there chilling.
One of the most underrated ascendancies.
Yeah, you can link it. Check it out. Where the heck is this Venom Crabs, man? Is it in like the one spot I didn't clear? Probably. Of course. Yeah, check it out.
Who's experiencing Which Henry's strong with this? Let's see, let's change his playstyle. Yeah, but I need ascendancy to change the playstyle. Just have what is considered my best nose in the entire game. It doesn't increase what power of playstyle you're already getting. It doesn't change any of that.
Oh yeah, there's a specific key for it.
Dangerous, also
It's like 170 divine or something, or maybe it's up or down from there. There's an Esmeri reliquary key. I don't know how you get it. I assume you get it from a. I assume they drop it from a wisp enemy, but I've never seen it drop. I haven't dropped too many keys this league, other than the regular one. Um, so yeah, you can get one, and I'm pretty sure you get one each time. Like I'm pretty sure it guarantees the golden charm. It's just a matter of like which one you get, right? Like so, you must have probably like a what is it 1 in like 9 chance to get the one you want if you want a specific one. You might as well just buy a regular golden charm at that rate, unless you drop one. And, you know, I feel like if I dropped one at like 150 divine, I would just use that towards buying one. Like there's none. Like the only one that's more expensive than that's the cat. And it's not that much more at this point, I don't think. Even when I got mine, like so like my charm that I use, like I bought it. It's a cat charm. The first one I bought, I just kept buying them. Like I bought an owl charm because it was like the cheapest one that was like useful for me. And then like after that, I like traded it. I sold it and used that towards a wolf charm, paid the difference. And after that, I traded in the wolf charm and paid the difference between that and a stag, and then between that and the cat. Like I just kept trading up till I got what I needed. But I like the stag for a while. Stag's actually really good, especially like if you don't have a lot of rarity. I like it because then you could use like in various ring and it'll cancel out like the drop in resistance from that.
One mage spark is like flying
There we go.
sparks everywhere and like sparking the entire screen. Um,
Dude, this build is actually insane.
I think it's great.
Like
I just need
once I solved the 8 health and stuff like that, um,
active movement speed cores,
it's
passive
gonna be
strength
crazy.
has overall movement speed. And you found, I mean, people are moving very quickly. Movement slow, clear is okay, but they did do what you asked them. They added the movement speed bonuses for all classes in passing tree, which passing tree doesn't have great importance to it in PoE 2, in my opinion. But there's significant improvement in terms of movement on the passing tree. This node alone is nutty. Even outside of the passing tree now, you're still getting almost 35% movement speed boots.
You're
It's too much
not
slower than
we
PoE 2
bend
again right
evil in
now
the.
for movement speed. Yeah, but I don't think your character is slow in PoE. I think you don't have travel skills. Like your character in
Hmm.
PoE 1
I don't think we need
routinely moves at
stun.
50%
Elemental
movement speed.
element threshold's decent, but I think we're gonna go mana regen.
Charge using leap scramble is the
Seems to
fastest
be
way
like
to
the
do it.
big issue for me.
Like it's not like my baseline
I don't
character
know
is
though.
not. Well, actually, yeah. If you actually
Um,
just watch, like, if you really want to be able to hone in and
Let me see if it has a.
just watch this, just to give you an idea of where you can go. I'm not saying this is, for all classes that you're playing. But in terms of what is possible on the higher level, just to give you an idea. Look at this shit, okay?
Not with this. He's gonna hit
We
from below
watched this
2K.
yesterday. Here's
Mm,
here's the world record trial of
I mean, shit happens. I'm fucking speedrunning, right?
this guy. This is glitched, by the way. I'll link this. He does a 5-minute
Be
all
wary.
four
why
Wisdom
not?
boss
and
completion
eternity
on
must
easy.
be appreciated. This
In
is the
Sanctimus
place.
Sanctimons,
Okay.
this is the battle map.
This is all character mode.
I mean, obviously you're gonna have pain on places with PoE 7, but this is the build.
Right, let's drop this stuff
It's gonna go
off.
way faster. This is Temporalis. So like, my point is not that PoE 2 gets as fast as PoE 1. I'm saying you have the ability to get there at some points. And you have to be kind of careful as much as you start juicing movement and shit in this game, because as soon as you start adding stuff like this, the game looks immediately memeable. Like, I don't imagine if this is what every build looked like in demo. I actually think this would
Hmm.
look really bad for the game. If this is what, like, if no matter what class you're playing, this is what your movement experience looked like, I think
Feel like
it loses a lot of value at some point. Like, there's a lot of pirate power that you can do
these are
with
all high
movements.
level
There's
ones,
a lot
huh?
of, like, normal mapping that can happen.
I guess
So,
there's.
like, I'm glad that builds like this can exist, but I would not want this to be the expected build maneuverability in PoE 2. I think that we're missing too much of it in PoE, and I think that's what they're trying to land. So it's like I kind of hope they don't immediately bend the knee to just like adding like fucking Frostwake in the game. There's
Um.
a lot of in between. I agree. There's quite a
Hold
bit of in
on.
between. They can do something, but I think that's what Roa maybe was supposed to be, and I think Roa is just a bit too far on the other side of it.
Didn't show up. I wonder, do I have a.
Because I mean, people talking about people are actually talking about more combo combat vibe.
Hmm.
The
Do
Roa
links not show
development
up?
specifically
Hold
mentioned
on, let me
something
just
about
see if I can enable it.
speed is fine here, movement speed is not on all classes, and it's like this is just an example of like the actual world record movement speed boost you can get, and the closer you get to this, the more satisfying
Channels
it
to
is.
produce.
I think there's room in the
Let me
middle.
see.
This is why I get worried about travel
I do not. If you have, let me see. If you have Discord, you could send it to me there and I'll check it out. And you can just send it to me on Discord. If you use Discord, that is, you can send it there.
That's why Sprint was added. I think Sprint did a lot for the health pool and speed running. I can constantly use it.
Damn.
It's a bit of a skill issue thing. I kind of like there's a little bit of.
I need a man on kill. I need 2% man on
I
kill.
don't think it's perfect, but I think it was a nice addition to the game.
See if I get lucky.
I was kind of wrong about Sprint because when I saw it initially, I thought, I don't know if this is going to be like great or not. It was significantly better than I thought it was going to be, and they did actually fix like my biggest complaint about it, which was the ability to get knocked out of it very easily with just dodge rolling and not actually attempting to initiate the sprint. That was like my biggest complaint.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm missing one somewhere.
I'll have to like approve it or something on Discord, I think, but if you send it there, I'll approve it and everything. Identify.
Higher movement speed.
Oh, man on kill, we did it.
Alright,
Nice.
question for you though.
Look at that. That's luck right there.
If you have
Now we ain't gonna worry at all
let's just say like the blink skill that's attached to his spirit,
about our mana.
separate from dodge roll, how much do you feel like it immediately
Let me just go into a map so I can try it.
you're immediately gonna feel like that? Because I say when Sprint was added, there was a lot of moves that suddenly just didn't matter in the game anymore. I thought about one of this would be Oriani Slam. It was kind of had some pressure before. It wasn't too hard to get out of. You could dodge roll out of there, shield
Find
charge.
some bad guys.
But now usually with Sprint, you get to the other side, it clearly does absolutely nothing. Sprint already did that. Well, that's why that's the point. Sprint needs to actually validate certain moves. The difference with that
Need
is
more bad guys.
if you fuck it up, you get knocked out.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Everyone just wants to be able to
Oh
knock
yeah.
out and do this
It's over for these hoes.
kind of not designed in a way that it fits the rules.
Oh.
Like it just it's a balance.
Let me see here. Just got the friend request. There we go. Sent. Accepted. Oh yeah. Yeah, in general, like, one thing I think about loot is I think that this game is, like, strangely, like, not optimized and not that all, like, they try to make it really specific, but, like, so many things, like, don't work as intended that, like, it's really hard to, like, target things too easily. There's certain things that, like, you know, people have worked out exactly how to target, but, like, golden charms definitely seem like one of these things that, like, um, they have not been fully, figured out. Let's see. Got it. See something strange in this clip. See this clip. Let's see. I mean, I see a mirror drop. I'm trying to think what's weird about it. It doesn't look too weird. I mean, it looks monster level 81, Frankfurt. He has really low rarity. He has almost no rarity on it. He just has back size. Yeah, he's probably running pack size to like get around the reduced quant on that one. Potentially. I also think that there is like something to pack size maps, as far as drops go, because like I was running pack size for like experience at one point, and I was getting decent drops, like really like mad decent drops without like any rarity on my gear, and like almost no rarity on the maps. I was getting better drops than I sometimes get whenever I would actually try juicing them. So I think that there is definitely like something about having just giga pack size on maps. I mean, I would definitely be interested in trying just running giga pack size for a while. I mean, honestly, we're at the end of the league, so we'll see. I plan on getting this guy get back to maps, and then going back to farming a little bit. I'd love to see a mirror drop, honestly. Oh, whoa, that was brutal. Oh man, I was not paying attention. We have to get that guy now. But yeah, I might do that. Maybe I'll do a pack size arc. Just juice all pack size and just let my gear rarity do the work. I don't think that's a bad idea. Like I feel like if you have good gear rarity, then like you still like, and I'm pretty sure like, you know, they say like a mirror can drop anywhere. So if a mirror can drop anywhere, then like maybe pack size is kind of like the thing that would help it. I know a lot of people say like you have to do like like it's like a 1 in 5 million kill chance or something like that. You know, it's like a pretty low. I mean, I don't know how true that is. I don't think it's true at all, but oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. I've killed like 4.5 million, I think, or a little less than 4.5 million. Bramblejack, nice. Maybe next league we'll try that. Make a giga farmer. Oh, what the hell? Dude, these machine gun abyss guys. There we go. Like right there to level. There we go. So where's the next node that I need to take? Need to take... Oop, don't want this one. Mindful awareness. Just down here, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's decent. I'm happy with that. Happy with this build. Reduced rarity, that's interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. Be sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like the video, check out my other videos, like those too. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow. I will be on probably in the evening around 5, 6, 7 o'clock, somewhere in there, usually around 6. Alright, take care. Have a great rest of your Sunday.